Hold up, where am I? Here I am. Where's my I forgot my tracking. Oh no. Hang on, chat. I'll fix it. I'll fix it in a sec. There we go. All right. Hi everyone. Good evening. Welcome. Welcome. All right. Welcome everyone. Was not really expecting Ubisoft to make a game out of Astérix in the Mansion of the Gods, but hey, weirder things have happened. So we're gonna play it today. Man, chat, did you know that I'm actually a little bit Anno pilled? Like a little bit, not very much, but I actually played Anno 1800. Like this was around the time when I started streaming, and I actually streamed this once, and absolutely nobody watched that stream because this was at the very beginning when I had no viewers. Welcome back from hell. Thank you, Sarah. Also, this is the moment where I will admit I've given up on no new game November. Too many new games, bros. Too many new games. So gonna make it's gonna be mostly new, almost new no games November. So just a little modification, you know. I just really want to play this game. This game looks cool and also very buggy. It looks like a very typical Ubisoft release, but on the better side. But yeah, so I played Anno 1800. I quite liked it, partially because it has like it like takes place at like the start of the Victorian era, roughly. There's actually like some of the DLC is like borderline steampunk, and it has like steampunk DLCs and everything. But the problem was that I got Anno 1800 very late in its life cycle, when it had like a ton of DLCs that made the game very complicated to play and very overwhelming. So I always had a bit of trouble really getting into it. So with this one, I've heard that this is basically Anno 1800 but more streamlined. So hopefully this one is going to be a bit easier for your boy to get into. Alright, anyway, let me start by the way that I usually start, which is by calibrating my motion capture. There we go. Alright. There's no point. Coke addict. I won't snort any more coke. Coke addict. Maybe I'll smoke some crack, not all of it, but some of it. Coke addict. It's okay, so snort a brick. Shut up. Video games are very different from coke. That you can actually get unaddicted to coke if you put in the effort. Okay, this is probably I've seen that this game uses Ubisoft Connect, so hopefully since I set up Ubisoft Connect for Trackmania, hopefully everything will work okay, and I will not have to like spank anyone. Let's hope I don't have to do any kind of spanking today. Come on, game. Yeah, there we have it, Ubisoft Connect. Also, this is the full. This playlist is called Astérix au cinéma, band originale des films. It's the entire Astérix movie soundtrack, all of them, all of the songs from the Astérix movies. Man, you know, chat, my brother and I, we used to watch those movies all the time. Like, the Asterix is like a whole bunch of animated movies, and they would broadcast them frequently on European things. But I think Asterix is fairly well known in the USA as well, right? Like, you all know Asterix the Gaul, I think. He's one of the more well-known French comic book heroes. Ah, here we go. Alright, let me turn this off. I might turn the soundtrack back on later if the in-game soundtrack is nothing, but I know 1800 had a pretty good in-game soundtrack. Voeten. Yes, that's a Dutch word. Okay, let's see. Full tutorial, display, windowed mode, windowed full screen. I'm so happy that this is now the standard. Just gamma, colorblind mode. Ooh. I'm fortunate to not have any form of color blindness, but it's always good when a game has special modes for that to make things visible for people who do. Let's see, medium. We'll stick with medium for now. HUD mode stretched. Looks fine to me. Size of subtitles. I'll put these to large. Subtitle background. Looks fine. Okay. Let's go. Why are you awake, Sarah? You're like speaking nonsense. Alright, let's go. campaign modes or endless modes. I should play an endless mode in Anno 1800 at some point, but I want to play this first. I want to see if by playing this game I get a bit better at Anno 1800. And who knows, maybe I might stream that one day. You will play as Marcia Tertia. The third Marcia born to the wealthy house of the Naukratia. Now we have Marcus Naucratius.
Be careful in that snake pit. Bye-bye, little brother. Promise me you're right.
Farewell, my favorite sister. Just don't tell Secunda I said that.
Oh, they're brothers and sister.
Good luck, little brother. Be careful in that snake pit.
Which one of these two do you think is gonna be the more interesting? Because based on this part, it kind of seems like they will actually have like different storylines. Although Rob did mention in his review that the story of this game is is not super interesting, so it probably does not matter hugely. No, we'll play as Marcia Tertia. Play co-op? Nope. I'm gonna play single player for now. Yo, Roman's trying to cross a bridge. I guess it won't be that different. Probably not. Like, see, you could have done something interesting with actually having their storylines like play out a little bit differently. But I doubt that they will. It's probably purely a cosmetic change. Which is also fine, like... Even in Anno 1800, the story was not really all that interesting. Like, you start off being basically outcast by, like... In Anno 1800, you get outcast by, like, your uncle or something, and you end up on, like, a little island, while he has, like, the big island. And he bothers you, like, once or twice, and then he just stops doing anything. He just sits there on his big island with his big city, not doing anything. Oh, shit. A Ubisoft Mainz production. Isn't Mainz is Mainz in Germany? I forgot if it's a German or a French city.
After the rise comes the fall. Exile. Not my first.
It's a German city, yeah.
But neither was
Rhineland
my husband.
Palatinate.
Maybe it's time.
Where exactly is it located?
The
Mainz.
girl who never got to choose.
Oh, it's like a little bit in the Alsace region, I think.
My name is Marcia Titania, and I am an imposter.
Sus! Sorry, chat. The brain rot takes over sometimes.
In the 40th year of Pax, I was summoned to Latium, province of long shadows, to marry Titanius, a man thrice my age. Arguing with father proved rather pointless. After all, marriage is what daughters are for.
Yo! Bro brought the swimming pool. Sis brought the boat with the swimming pool. Sheeple.
Here comes the bride. Titanius is a lucky man.
But not a healthy man, Lucius. Please, it's madness to proceed without him.
Without whom?
Oh, dear girl. Your groom has been taken ill. But really, the omens. You must wed today. Your emperor insists.
The emperor.
Hear the oath of my absent friend Titanius. Ubi to Gaia ego Gaios. May this union bless the crown which we bear. It is done. These are your husband's estates. This is where I leave you.
But, Imperator, why?
Felicita, Marcia. The slave will explain.
And they just say, just go talk to the slave. I'm busy. Bitch.
Welcome to Juliana, mistress. The governor asked me to take care of things until he is well enough to return.
Oh, you must be the slave. Can you
Oh,
tell me
look,
what's
it's the
going on?
slave.
I mean,
Oh,
I really
God.
don't understand. Where is the governor?
He is ill. A fever has consumed his strength. I
Ah.
fear it may take some time for him to recover.
But I really wouldn't have minded waiting. To marry someone who isn't even there, I'm not sure I am married.
Your father's and your husband's signature is on the marriage contract, and the Pontifex
It's
Maximus
kind
is
of
on
tragic.
the
Like, this whole
ritual.
marriage is
Your
just
marriage is
like
perfectly
basically a big sham,
You
so...
are not without means.
This is kind of like,
Titanius
in these
was granted a
circumstances,
large
this is kind of the
sum
best
to
thing that
build
she
the
could
city
hope
of
for.
Juliana.
Where she's married to someone who is like... What, she didn't want to marry, but he's not even here.
Why did it have to be today? Why not wait?
I think that he's gonna die.
Emperor Lucius is keen on
We're never even gonna meet our
I
husband, I
believe he
think.
deemed today essential for the
Oh no,
future
how
of the
terrible.
city of
Anyway,
Juliana.
where's my
And for the health of your
stuff?
husband.
He never mentioned any of that to me. I wish he'd explained more.
Emperors rarely explain themselves. I understand you are distressed, but Juliana awaits. Perhaps you could help me make a few minor arrangements?
I suppose so.
Oh, this music is still the same. A curse dispelled. Many goods require production buildings. Build a woodcutter in the forest.
Timber
Okay.
is vital to the continued growth of our city.
Yeah. I've played Timberborn before. Build a woodcutter. Turns woods into... Oh yeah, this whole process, yeah. Chat, it has been a while. It has been like 2 years since I played Anno 1800. I guess we'll just build it like... I don't want to destroy any of the
I need
existing
woodcutters
trees.
and sawmills.
Yeah. I'm working on it. So I'll just build them over here. Use a street to connect the timber production to your trading post. Oh. I don't think that you had angled roads in Anno 1800s, did you? These look really nice. Yeah, I don't think you had this kind of stuff in Anno 1800. That's cool. Okay, so missing goods.
Still empty.
Goods. This is... Oh my god, this is the timber shop, not the woodcuttery.
We should
I
station
forgot.
a woodcutter in a forest near our trading post.
I didn't think about that. Like this then?
We can attract local freedmen by building housing, Ere.
But your first residence is... We will build a residence right here. I guess we will just build them a little bit away from the trading post. Oh my god, it's getting dark. 6 out of 10. Oh, we need to build a lot of them. I did watch like a little bit of a short part of like I saw like the trailers that they were showing off at like games shows and
They'll soon
shit.
be trickling into this backwater, Ere, should you provide them nourishment.
Why are you keep calling me Ere?
Can't have people going hungry.
No, we cannot have the plebs go hungry. Reach 0 out of 100% of food needs for Liberty residents. Okay, how? Game, please. How do I do that? timber. Tool. Oh yeah, because there are. Now I remember. This is like the whole class system, where the stuff that you need to supply depends on like the class that you're supplying it to. It's starting to come back to me now. So sardines. And porridge. So we're gonna build a fishery. And we're gonna build a porridgery. And for that we need an oat farmery. Where shall we build our oat farmery? Why we shall build it right. Here. Chat, you wanna know how I originally got into the Anno series?
We simple folks don't have much to offer.
See, the thing is that I started playing Anno after I played SteamWorld Build. Because I played SteamWorld Build and then I found out that I really liked it, but I thought it was a little bit shallow here and there and like kind of run out of like steam. But like SteamWorld Build consists of like, it's like someone smashed Anno and Rock Raiders together basically. And unfortunately neither of those are as like in-depth as like Anno and Rock Raiders respectively are. And I know Rock Raiders, I've played Rock Raiders before and I quite like it. But I never played Anno. And when I found out like, oh, the city building in SteamWorld Build is just the city building in Anno. That was when I was like, okay, now I gotta play Anno.
Slave says the sausage stand is over there.
What? Bro, what? Huh? What did you say? What did he say? What about our porridge over here? I love how zooming in on these buildings and checking out the little details. Some artists slaved over this. Residents or other parties may seek an audience with you. Oh.
It's beyond us.
Elibertus passes you, straining under a heavy load of timber. He carries the hopeful air of one who has recently celebrated his manumission's freedom of slavery. Despite his burden, he stops and hails you as his governor. How do you respond to him? You can seize his goods. I can just take his stuff. Like, that's mine now. I can buy it? Or I can wish him well. Availability. Huh? What? What? Why did you just post the word availability, Meep? Sorry, it was the word I had copied. I'm just gonna wish him well.
Fair enough.
I'm honored that the government would take the time to wish good fortune upon the likes of me, the Libertus replies. I take pride in serving my new home. He generously offers half his timber as a tribute. Oh, we got 10 wood for free. Nice. He's a cool guy. Hi, Meep. Good evening. How are you doing today? Not enough cultivation area. What? Huh. Cosmetic tool, copy, upgrades, relocate. Okay, I'll probably just relocate this building then. Like this. I'm getting some weird TMs lately that weirds me out. I think you told your fortune was used to this. I think you mentioned something about that, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Meep. But like, there's a good chance that they're like, I think that if it's what I'm thinking of, it's that they're like more likely just scammers and bots. You know, like just trying to hit like their trying to hit like their quota and such. Which is sad, but these are real people. Oh, the other stuff. Oh. Yeah, and that too. Sometimes you just get like weird.
Something for your consideration, Eri.
Your residents have needs that are grouped into categories. It's up to you to decide which needs you provide. For early residents, one need covers an entire category. Once each category is provided for, you can upgrade residences to the next tier. Go back to Boston's get called rude for not commissioning them. Yeah.
Slaves are fed on less, Eri. I dare say these people.
You want to
should
talk
not
more
be
about it,
content.
Meep? You can, you can always DM me about it. Let's see, market. They want a market, but I don't think I have that. Answer Ben Bally. Oh,
If you
hang
feed
on,
the
my
people
slave wants
they will
some
be
attention.
devoted to you. You are wise, mistress.
I don't feel particularly wise. I mean,
You're too lazy to
I
type.
married someone I've never met. Still haven't met.
Ah, but you might chance upon him today. You are invited to dine at the Imperial Villa.
Really? So that's where he's staying.
He is confined to the sick wing, I believe. The pleasure barge will come for you shortly.
I see.
Is that the barge with the built-in
Let's get
swimming
ready
pool?
then.
Probably call and chill someday. You gotta teach me some Da Vinci anyway. That is true, yeah. You have been asked to dine with Emperor Lucius and Empress Julia at their village. Will you bring food to the table? I don't know. Is it like an insult to bring your own fish in Roman society? Nah, the Romans love food. Your household prepares a platter of sardines. The smell is invigorating. The Imperial pleasure boat is on its way to pick you up. Continue. Await the Imperial barge. Yeah, we have like a whole map. Didn't think about that yet. Yeah, what's over there? Is that the Imperial village?
Have
Or
you
the
met
Imperial
my daughter,
man?
Diana? She has her father's restless
Yeah.
nature.
Wow, bro has a nice place. Holy shit, and a bridge and his own private theater. Looking out over the man, this is like the kind of place I would love to live. He has his own swimming pool. And he, of course, he has people stoking the swimming pool. What's this? Sanctuary of Julia and Minerva. Isn't Minerva a Roman god? Homemade slave too, yeah. Yeah, like and with Anno 1800, I felt like they were kind of trying to like ignore like like Anno 1800 takes like place in an era of like when like it takes place like the era that people had like a lot of stuff imported from the New World and stuff, you know, like in the Americas, and it kind of glosses over the fact that like a lot of that stuff was like accomplished over the backs of slaves and slave trade and such. Which was, I don't know why they did that kind of stuff. I guess they didn't want to have the player turn into like a slave trader, but it's also a little bit dishonest to pretend that we did not go to an era of slavery, you know, where we treated people as cattle. But I guess in this one, the Roman Empire is so long ago that they feel less worried about just straight up confirming that, like, yeah, the Romans held slaves. They didn't give a shit. You mean workforce? I love this Caesar lol emoji. Yeah, you know, like our permanently available workforce. Okay, shit. Reach 0, 100% of public service needs for Liberty residents. So the Liberty are Roman citizens who have achieved freedom.
Cock 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
Oh, he's a happy lad. These buildings look really cool. I like that little details. Like, I like how the buildings actually kind of shape themselves to how you lay them out, you know. So you have like this kind of little square of buildings here. And I wonder if that changes if I... Let's see, Ricotez residence. Oh my god, we're on a different grid. You can actually like build like diagonal parts and shit. They expanded on that stuff in this one. It's really cool. So you don't have to like stick to a cardinal grid. You can also go to an intercardinal grid, which I really like. Can I build a market yet? No, I cannot. Oh, here we go. Let's board the Imperial barge. I want to swim in the pool. There's a shark in the pool, never mind. Nice house you got here. This island is pretty.
What happened to you? There's bits of fish on your stola.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That'll be the sardines.
Sardines? Did one of those fishmongers run into you? People are really awfully inconsiderate these days. I hope life in the bay.
Oh, they didn't not like the sardines. I guess they're poor
Juliana's
people
all right.
food to the Romans.
All right, she says. You'll see. One day, all will bow to the glory of Juliana and its empress.
If you say so, Imperator.
Oh, don't worry about it now, dear. You will have help.
Julia will succeed me as Rome's first empress regnant. It is decided.
I fear the Senate may still press you to adopt, my love. Any one of their number, any man, even Calidus.
Lowborn Calidus? Never! To Pluto with them! Shadows of men. Be glad your father did not marry you to a fool.
I love how he's like, I would rather have my wife become the next emperor than a lowborn. Like he trades in sexism for classism. I'm all for equal rights for men and women, except when they're those lowborn scum. Your plate is full. The Emperor and Empress are watching you with polite interest. You could just eat. Or is now the time to talk? What topics do you discuss? Ask after your host. Ask about after your husband. Okay, look, I don't really particularly like the guy, but I am kind of curious what the fuck is going on with him.
Poor Titanius. He is in no state to join us for dinner. But he will rejoice to hear you asked after him.
Oh, I see. Perhaps I could stop by the sick wing and say hello.
Not now. The pox, you see. The marks on his face. He doesn't want you to see him like this. I'm sure you understand.
He's dead. There's no way Titanius is still alive. He's dead. They're weekend at Bernie's him. They're gonna he's gonna show up like being carried by sticks and ropes and such and pulleys. He's gonna like fly through the house. Oh, that Titanius, he likes to fly on his rope contraption, but don't get too close to him, he has the pox. Well, guess I'll ask about the Emperor.
Thank you, Marcia. Latium is a lovely place, far away from all the gossip. If only the Legatus Calidus would desist in sending us his demands. This place would feel like the holiday paradise it once was.
Tja, that arrogant camp follower. He will never be emperor. Never.
Ask after your father.
Good old Decimus. Ha! Had a bite to him like the Crocs. The Delta was the place to be back then.
You knew each other before?
Oh, yes. Yes. See? It's not as if just anybody's daughter gets to marry
Aren't
a
you
governor.
lucky? Aren't you lucky that you got to marry an old man who is sick with the pox? Not everyone will that happen to, you know? Okay, so what's up with the fucking ruins?
The remains of old Ambrosia. Never a place more alive. Temples, spas, ocelli swaying in the breeze.
Ah, what I would give to sit in the shadow of the lime trees again, admiring the frescoes at your father's house.
What happened?
Old Augustus erupted and swallowed it up in ash. Then some old crow starts talking about a curse and everyone believes it. But they'll be back. Juliana's...
We inherited a cursed island, lovely, a haunted island even. Okay, we've done everything.
Ah,
Just eat.
time flies, doesn't it? There's one more thing we've got to show you.
Oh, good. You remembered.
I've decided it is past time you had your very own ship. You are, after all, the governor's wife.
Yo.
When I
Oh,
see
mine
the
doesn't have a
ruins of
pool.
our island, I recall the streets I wandered in my youth. Through the waves.
Day
Man.
by day, Juliana prospers. I know in time she will outshine old Ambrosia, the city that was.
Ah, yes, that was the place to be back then. But now I have another appointment to keep. Farewell for now, Marcia.
Bruh.
When can I expect news, do you think? About
Is a free game?
Tanias?
No. No, this
So
is
kind,
a
so
full
caring.
price game.
What a lucky man Titanius is. Very lucky. Alas,
Anno is one of
say
Ubisoft's
you
flagship
cover.
series.
Seize
Well,
the
well,
day.
well. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have. But man, damn it.
My Emperor.
Yeah, I had a migraine all day today. I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna play this game. I wanna play this game. Like the amount of fucks I give after I wait, what's this?
What? Do I know you?
No. I just thought I'd take a look at you. But you're nothing special, are you? Just here for your share of the glory.
What glory? Who are you, anyway?
Diana Augusta, Julia's daughter. The Emperor is my father. Not that you'd care.
I don't know what I've done to offend you.
Of course you don't, Missy. Here's the timber Ben Balian asked me for. I've no more business with you.
Do not take it
But
personally.
what's her
Vera.
problem?
Diana Augusta is an unruly and troubled child.
By the way, we're in the
apologize
negative.
for her behavior.
What a bitch. Yeah, she's like a bitchius, as they used to call them back in the Roman days. You
Wish
know.
I knew what was up with Diana. She
I
seems
don't.
to be free to do as she pleases, but all she does is float around and insult people.
That honestly, that's alive. I wish I could do that. Just float around on a boat and insult people.
Never thought I'd own a ship.
We're driving past.
Still, I
You.
can't help but feel that it's meant to distract me. I wish I knew what was going on.
Select sick wing to pick a chance at your. Oh.
This is the sick wing, mistress. Only medici and slaves may enter.
Oh.
I had them paint the interiors with roses. You can roll your eyes now.
Okay. I don't see him. Chad, do you see him? I don't see him. I think I honestly, Chad, I think my husband is dead. I think I married a dead man. I had a corpse bride, you can see. Oh, corpse groom, I guess you could say. Okay, Chad, listen, Chad, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. I am thirsty as shit. I'll be right back. Bro, jump blank before. It's fine, it's fine. Look, I'm friends with the Emperor. He'll help me, right? Rate 0 of 100% of public service needs for Liberty residents. Are you all still not happy? What the fuck? Oh wait, yes they are. Ah. Market, central gathering place for trade and barter. Tavern. Ooh, okay, so we're gonna build a
Public
market.
services should be erected close to residences in order to meet people's needs.
What I think that we're gonna do though is we're gonna build a few more houses. Okay, let's see. Markets. See, because this way we'll have like a bigger range on these things. How big does the tavern have of a range? Something similar to this. And the market we can build over here, I think, yeah. Do something like this, you know, we'll build a market. Yeah, I'll build a market over here. We'll make something nice out of this place. So here we have our tavern and we have our market right next door. So people can get drunk and then they can go shopping. You got snacks? Oh hell yeah, do we get snacks? The Romans were like fucking kings of snacking. They had the craziest snacks. The options available. Yo, look, it's a pointy hat. We can make pointy hats.
I should provide clothes to the Liberty Mistress, so as not to see anything that offends the eye.
Yes, I would rather not see Liberty Hawk
My sister
or
Secunda
Liberty
would
Puss.
totally
I really don't need to
sneer
see
at their
that.
simple clothes, but guess what? Not everyone wears silk.
I like her. I like Marcia. She's very she's like, she doesn't really fit in with these damn rich people, even though she is a damn rich person. She's very awkward. Yo, fucking weed.
Removing those ruins will open up space for the new city, Juliana, to grow.
We can grow weeds, chat.
Most of Old Ambrosia is below ground now. It's weird. An entire city just disappeared.
It's fine, it's fine. We'll build our wheat farm over here, I think. And then we will... Let's see, 12... 34... 36... Usually the amount of space that you can allocate for a farm is in such a way that you can like build a structure like this, usually. I've noticed in Anno, usually. Not always, but usually. So you can just make it look very nice like this, you know? Okay, now let's make a spinner. I guess we'll just put this on the other side, why not? Sheep farm. Same here. So you have 3 with you? Now I'm gonna move this. Chat, relocating your buildings is very in Anno 1800 was very important because you often make like you lay something out and then later you find out it's not really in a good spot. So learn how to use the hand tool. It's super convenient to be able to just move a building. It means that you like it means that you can afford to make mistakes basically. So you don't need to like worry. Like, you can just plop something down, don't worry about it, and if it gets in the way of something later, you can just move it, you know? Super convenient, very important lesson. Makes like because I'm someone who like will endlessly like weigh where I should put something, where I should build something, and you don't have to in Anno. You can just build it, what you need. You can always move it later. Oh shit, what do you want?
Worth your attention.
Many production buildings affect the attributes of nearby buildings while they're actively producing. Review the attribute effects of any public building. Choose carefully when placing buildings close to each other to max out benefit, mitigate risks. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. What benefits do you have? Sheep. Transportation of goods. Goods produced are delivered to the next warehouse or trading post or to a production building in range that requires input. If iron storage is full or no storage is connected, production will stop. What? Okay, but what are your benefits? Do we even have any benefits? I don't think so. It doesn't seem... The sheep farm doesn't seem to affect anyone. Maybe the wheat farm? No. The clothes farm has no special effect. The silly hat farm has no special effect. Oh, it does. Kinda. Affected buildings. An artisanal studio. We should probably build this over here then. I should have just fucking moved that one. Oops. That's okay. Kind of interesting that this is apparently a positive effect on these buildings. In some way. That's okay. The sheep farm will produce soon enough. I hope we have enough grain, enough oats for everything. Ugh, we're gonna have to do something about this land taxes. It's the fucking taxes that are the problem. Can I rename this?
Ere, the Emperor was explicit. This island be named after his wife.
Oh. Man, I wanted to rename this, but I guess I can't.
Ere, the Emperor was explicit. This
They're like, no, you're not gonna make your
after his
Astérix
wife.
joke in this game. It's not gonna happen.
Can't stuff all that down me foals.
Hey, what? Oh, you would too? Huh, okay. We'll just move this building then. This one also has a positive effect on things around it. I love the atmosphere in this game. These buildings are so pretty, you know. The Romans with like their very open structures because they lived in like warm regions and warm countries, so they were like used to having like big open buildings that like the air could flow through and stuff, you know. Oh, those Romans. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, like, you know, how even to this day Roman architecture heavily influences how we like build our buildings and such. Like, we still put Roman pillars on our structures and such. Now, I once, like years ago, decades ago at this point, I read this Mickey Mouse comic in which Mickey Mouse falls into a portal that takes him to a parallel timeline. And Rico, my son has been working at the wheat farm for 5 years and he's just 8 years old. Can I please get some oats for dinner? No, the oats are for the sheep. Absolutely no oats for people. Oh no, wait, you can get porridge. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, you get just eat some porridge instead. Also, this one is. You still have enough fucking wood. Okay. Oh, fuck it. We're gonna extend this a little bit over here, and we'll move you. Okay, so this Mickey Mouse comic. Mickey Mouse, he like. So he fell into a portal, and he ended up in an alternate timeline in which the Roman Empire never fell, basically. So like it was like the modern age, but as like modern age if the Romans were still around. That was kind of the idea behind it. And so what happened was it was like this world where people, instead of cars, they had like carriages with robot horses. Instead of like they never discovered America. Instead, the Native Americans came to them. Like the Native Americans discovered Europe, so to speak. And America was called Buffalonia instead. That kind of stuff, you know. Just a bunch of funny jokes and such. It was a really cool comic. Like the Mickey meets up with this guy who's like, he's like a playwright, he writes like plays. And he's completely out of ideas, so Mickey Mouse literally just comes up with like the most generic, basic shit, overdone ideas in our world. And the playwright, he's like, oh my god, that's so original. Because they never heard of that stuff in that world. Like stuff that's completely super obvious and overdone in our world never came up to the playwrights in that world. It's a really funny comic. I need to see if I can find it. I still have all of my old comic books, but they've been in a box in the attic for like years at this point. Actually, I should check up on them because I need to make sure that like there's nothing weird going on with them, you know, like that they've not been exposed to moisture or something. Okay, we have good news, chat. The gap in our balance is slowly closing as we're running our sheep-based economy over here. Let's see, the wheat farm. Yeah, the wheat farm can make it all the way over to the wheat place. What do they want us to do? Attract plebeians. Looks over at chat. Yep. Mission accomplished. Okay, so since we have Liberty over here,
If I had a tavern for my tombstone, I'd be the laughter in the walls.
we can start upgrading. So this is the gameplay loop of Anno. You have a class of people. You provide them with everything that they're asking for. And once you're done, you can then upgrade their house into a higher class. They become like higher class citizens. But every time you do that, you get like people of a different class, basically. And then you can fill plebs.
He never bothered to be nice to those he ruled.
So the house gets bigger, they have more demands and such. And plebeians, they like unlock new technologies, they can work in different places. But every time you upgrade a house, you have to be very considerate, because every time you upgrade a house, it means you get like a bunch of people with higher demands. So you need to make sure that you can meet those demands. But you also lose some people of the previous class. So if you just willy-nilly upgrade your houses, you might end up in a situation where you run out of like the lower class people that you need to like operate the lowest levels of your economy. That's a mistake that I often made in Anno 1800, where I just started like upgrading houses like crazy, and as a consequence, I fucking...
At home we only celebrate the gods' birthdays. But I suppose
You just want clean
emperors
water?
are a bit like gods, aren't they?
This is the Roman era, just go boil some water. Look, sewers are not going to be invented for like another 1800 years or something.
Contribution. Nothing too excessive, I should say.
I should look it up. When was the first sewer? Hang on. History of water supply and sanitation. Bronze and early era. The Mesopotamians introduced clay sewer pipes around 4000 BCE. Oh! So the Mesopotamians already had sewers for 4000 years at this point. But I don't think that the Mesopotamians are around in this era. Ancient Persia, ancient Egypt, let's see. Okay, Southern Europe, ancient Greece, Roman Empire. In ancient Rome, the Cloaca Maxima. What a name. The Cloaca Maxima discharged into the Tiber. Public latrines were built over the Cloaca Maxima. Beginning in the Roman era, a water wheel device known as a noria supplied water to aqueducts and other water distributions. The Roman Empire had indoor plumbing, meaning a system of aqueducts and pipes that terminated in homes and at public wells and fountains for people to use. Rome and other nations used lead pipes. Oh yeah! I forgot about the lead pipes. Yeah, I remember that. So, you know, Chad, you wanna know the deal with lead pipes? Lead pipes, look, it's risky, but lead pipes actually, just by having solid lead come into contact with water, the risk of some of that lead ending up in the water is actually extremely small. So a lead pipe is not the problem. The problem was that the Romans had lead food plates as well, and they ate like acidic food on top of those lead food plates. I would still not recommend drinking water out of a lead bottle or something. Like, better safe than sorry. You don't really need to do it. Also, I think lead smells really bad, by the way. I don't like it. But what you really should not do is eat acidic food from a lead plate, because then the lead will dissolve, end up in the food, and you're gonna lead poison yourself. Or be a boomer in the era that there was lead in gasoline. That's also a good way to get lead poisoning. Tiles. Oh my god, we need to build tiles now? Oh god. The plebs need their food. They want, oh god, the plebs want bread and garum. Let's see, bread's immense popularity and convenience also makes it highly lucrative to those in trade. Garum, a fishy condiment sure to put a smile on people's faces. Garum pairs with bread, porridge, anything. The fuck is garum? Instructions not clear, 8 lead plate. Hi Nemo, you shouldn't have. I don't know, maybe Nautilus shells can handle that, I don't know. Let's see, garum. Garum is a fermented fish sauce that was used as a condiment. Licamen is a similar preparation. Yeah, so the Romans were so gay, they had like a condiment called licamen. Oh, those gay Romans. Okay, we need... Oh god, this one is called versatile. We need to produce some tiles, I think. Oh, villa set. What? Governor villa. Your governor dwelling and center of prestige and defense for the island. Welcome specialists and broad skills and benefits. Officium. Accommodate specialists in your city. I can build my own fucking... Holy shit, I can build my own villa. Hang on, I'm gonna pick a nice place for the villa. Somewhere that's like near to the city, but not so near that I can smell the... Ow. We could just build it, literally just build it here, in the smack dab in the middle. Hi, Zarissa. Shall we just build it over here? Sure, why not? Yo, there's something wrong with my villa. It looks like papyrus. What the hell?
I wonder what kind of games they used to have here at the old amphitheater.
Now we can build an officium.
Mistress, it was the most violent and repulsive form of entertainment. Nothing that might interest you.
Violent and repulsive? Now you're talking. I think you need to power wash your villa. Yeah, I need to wash all of this white smudge off there. Someone covered my... They TP'd my house. What the hell? I like how it actually like adjusts for like the angle of the ground. That's really cool. Those are really nice details. Man, the studio that makes these games, they're really good at this stuff. It really makes me want to play Anno 1800 again. I might have to like do a stream of that again sometime. I actually streamed Anno 1800 before. Did you guys know that? Okay, where the fuck is the clay pit? Some buildings can only be built at predefined... Oh, I see. You can jump to the available slot using the minimap.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
There's a shortage of workforce in one of your cities. Yeah, see if I care. Okay, so we make clay and then we turn it into Tyler, charcoal burner. Huh? What the hell? Fire safety. Oh, so this reduces fire safety. So we should probably build this far away from everything. This is kind of similar to, I guess it's kind of similar to like how heavy industry in Anno would like, and then 1800 would constantly catch on fire and shit. But we're also gonna need the charcoal burner then. Requirements forest area. It's gonna set the forest on fire, isn't it? Let's see, we can build a forest here, or maybe here. Yeah, we'll build it over here. And then we'll build a warehouse. What's your range? Your range is over
some
there.
of our work in the fire for the penalties watching over us.
Warehouses are super important in this game. Those are how stuff gets like moved. So let's see if we build a warehouse over here. Yeah, that is right. That does reach it. Okay, that's good. So I'll just build a warehouse over here then. Because like we see how the range on this thing says that it cannot reach over here, but it can reach over here. So charcoal can be moved from the charcoal pit into the warehouse, and then from the warehouse into somewhere else. That's how basic infrastructure works. I played Anno in co-op, and my German friend got very triggered in the way I built the roads. Yeah, I played this game with like an Australian friend. Like we co-opted it for like a little bit. It was pretty fun. But the problem with playing with Australian friends is that they live on the other side of the world, so it makes it really hard. God, Chad, I'm so happy that my migraine is over. I've been fucking struggling with a migraine for most of the day. I really wanted to like stream today. Like, I wanted to do a little stream today before the escape the backrooms part. But I was so afraid that I was not going to be able to pull it off. I'm really glad that I'm really glad that the migraine was over in time for me to be able to do the stream.
If you could look after this.
Hopefully it stays that way, yeah. Production buildings require a road connection. Newly produced goods are delivered to the next warehouse or trading post. All warehouses and trading posts on the island share the same storage. Goods in one warehouse are available. So yes, this is also important. The idea is that like warehouses, they are like local nodes. They're like tesseracts in Minecraft. If something is available in one warehouse, it means it is available in all the warehouses on the same island. Because like it's kind of implied that like goods will be just simply transported from warehouse to warehouse, but that happens off screen. That's kind of the implication. So we now have we provide charcoal here to this warehouse, and because of that, this warehouse can supply charcoal to this building. But we could also put a warehouse over here, and then it would also be able to provide charcoal to whatever we build around here. Man, I missed Anno. I forgot how much I like this game.
Clearing smaller ruins only requires some of your workforce.
Sanctuary of 71.
Workers need rope for more stubborn ruins such as this.
Oh, I see. This reminds me of fucking V Rising, these ruins. Orlon Grammaticus. Okay, what's the real ruin? Oh. Fallen amphitheater. This building we cannot just replace like that. Rubble bathhouse.
Larger ruins requires men and materials beyond our present means.
We need horses for this one. Vainglorious Villa. What a name. That's gonna be the name of my house. Torch Temple of Bacchus. This really was just like a place of like merry and whimsy until like everything went to shit. Where's the volcano? Okay, look there. I know there's a volcano around here somewhere because that's what destroyed this place. Where is it? Where's the volcano, bro? Maybe they don't have a volcano. Or maybe it's hidden. I wonder if you're gonna have to like... Maybe this is like a place that you're gonna upgrade at some point. Or to do like some kind of special project for. Who knows? Okay, let's see that. Are the plebs happy yet? No, they need their bread, do they? Wheat farm. We already have this. This is an oats farm. Oh, sorry, I'm so sorry. I completely mistook wheat for oats. Let's see, 60 out of 140. How fucking big can we make this area? What the hell? Ah. Check that out. So then we can do... something like this maybe? Yeah, this looks kind of cool. I like that this is not a perfectly square shape. Salve, nerds. Salve, nerds. Just the, like, you know that from Astérix, how they didn't want to have the Romans do, like, the actual Nazi greeting, even though the Nazi greeting is based on the Roman greeting. So when they, like, do the greeting, they usually do it, like, a little bit to the side. Twitch does not like this game. What's happening? Is the frame rate shitting itself? Or the bit rate? There might be too much detail on the screen. Let's see. Yeah, might be a little bit shitting. Speaking of bitrate, have you seen what YouTube did to the bitrate of my new Pacific Drive video? There's like a segment of like 10 seconds in chapter 7 where the quality turns into like YouTube in 2004. Like literally just 10 seconds or so, like right after I find the Bigfoot mural where the whole thing is like, it's like a fucking video from, like a Gmod video from 2005 or 6 or something. Man, I hate what YouTube does to encoding. It will get better over time. Apparently, it's like, because my channel is very small, so YouTube dedicates less bandwidth to it. So the encoding should get better over time. But believe me when I say the source file for that video on my computer does not look like that. That one's completely fine. Like DaVinci even has like a special encoding for YouTube. It has like a really good that special YouTube encoding on DaVinci has a very good quality to size ratio. Like it brings the size of the file down very much. Like those videos are only like 3 gigabytes big or something. But locally the quality looks fine. Like the image is crisp and everything. It's great. I don't know how DaVinci does it. It's like magic. But then after uploading to YouTube, YouTube shits the bed with them. So it's just YouTube being YouTube, sadly. Very unfortunate. But yeah, this game is pretty neat. I will say though, Rob, this game, mostly when I'm playing this game, it really makes me want to play Anno 1800 again, which I think is flattery. Wait, why are you not building this? Oh, we need more plebeian workforce, I guess. Oh well. Oh, wait a second. We're gonna have to like upgrade a whole bunch of these jerks.
Ilias, cap that made me a free chap.
A cap that made me a free chap.
Dean and we're both very small.
I honestly don't believe they can top 1800 again. That is true. Mostly I'm hoping, because I heard that this game is a more streamlined version of 1800, so I kind of hope that playing this will make me better at 1800, because I got so overwhelmed in 1800 after a while. Like I need to restart 1800 and just skip all the DLC. Or like, is there a way to play only the steampunk DLC in 1800? You know, like with the island, with the guy who like goes scrap searching, because that one looks like it could be a really cool map to play on its own. There's no? Okay. Because I kept unlocking new maps in 1800. I was like, oh yeah, I was looking for the new world, so I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to the new world. And they gave me Africa! You can deselect DLC, but you can just not start expedition for them. That's the problem. Like the game. I went on what I thought was the I kept accidentally accepting expeditions to new maps, so I ended up in fucking Africa looking for goddamn. I ended up in Africa looking for America. I was like an inverse Columbus or something. The game tells you now if an expedition is for DLC. Okay. Thank God. Okay. See, now we're talking. Because you have to go to the new world in 1800. You need to import goods from the new world. You have no choice. Which makes sense, because that's like very inappropriate for what the game... Like the game is set in that era. But like I also don't mind playing... like I don't know if this game is gonna have the same thing. But like having to set up sailing routes between the new and the old world, and having to constantly wait for goods from the new world, which also got like a little bit old after a while. I took a super soda last time I played in like 50 hours to do my save, and I started doing Africa stuff. I probably will like just skip the Africa stuff like for a long time, just because like now I actually know how to get to the new world. But it's like the map the map with the steampunk guy and the steampunk inventor. That's the one I really want to play. But next time 1800 is on sale, I'll buy the DLC that I don't have yet, because I really want the steampunk DLC for it, and I'll play 1800 again. Crown Falls and the Steampunk Lighthouse Keepers, a separate storyline DLC, so it's easy to get there first. Yeah, but like, you cannot play only that, because the problem is that the time keeps flowing, and your rivals keep taking islands. No new game November. Look, I've already given up. I'm gonna drop all pretense. It's almost no new game November now. Let's see. We need mackerel now. Mackerel. The rival only starts in the DLC areas if you unlock them first now, and yeah, you can just deselect DLC. I don't think that any of your rivals show up to the lighthouse thing, right? Like, I think that one is just you and a giant landmass where you can build what you want, if I remember correctly. But next time I'm playing 1800, I'm just gonna like play the regular game first, and once I have things stable, I'll like go to the lighthouse DLC and start playing that instead, probably. I don't know. The other islands with the giant one in the corner is guaranteed for you. Yeah. See, that one I really like, because that feels like it's kind of designed as like... It had a very different vibe to it. It was very much like, oh, you just build like a giant, like this is for you if you want to build a giant city and just fuck around with like the lighthouse and the steampunk stuff and such. It felt very interesting. I'm still poor, y'all. I'm still running a loss here. What's going on? Do I need more houses? Okay, hang on. We're gonna expand a little bit. We're gonna expand this city. I really like that they let you build diagonals now. That you can, with a bit of effort, you can build some really nice looking cities. You like all the new features and quality of life changes for Anno 2007? You want a tip for the economy? Yes. You feel free to backseat me for this game. I don't care. Backseat all you want. I guess we'll just keep upgrading for now then. I'm gonna assume that plebeians pay more taxes. Sources. Wait, where do I get my money from? Income, residences. Yeah, I get income from residences, yeah. Oh, there we go. It's going up now. Nobody's looking. That'll be the time.
I'm afraid your husband is still unwell. A terrible pain in the joints. Gout, I suspect.
He's dead. My theory is that our husband is dead. We literally had like a corpse groom. At the start, feel free to really place down a ton of houses and speedrun fulfilling their needs. Just make sure you leave some space for production buildings like hat makers, because they give bonus income happiness to their surroundings. Yeah, I already figured that stuff out very quickly, yeah. But yeah, it's kind of similar to Anno 1800 there. I guess we'll just keep building then for now. And this be how I play City Skylines. Man, City Skylines make me so sad. Like, it was so cool that it just offer you like a way to build only Dutch buildings and that, you know. Actually, the Dutch buildings look pretty cool in that game. But then the fucking game is just garbage. I was so sad when I like started to realize that even the road building stuff in that game is like kind of garbage. No. Because it like very quickly gets desynced. Okay, let's upgrade some more. I want more plebs. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, so what I'm doing now here, chat, is something you should be careful with. Because it's a good way to run out of workforce. But whatever. Oh, these are still promotion not possible? What? Why not? Oh, I have no wood, that's why. $17 By the way, Rob, we got a few new emotes from here, check this one out. Maidenless plus no wood. Oh. And we got this one. I know how to do it to it. I wanted to name this place Astérix, the Mansion of the Gods, because of that one Astérix comic. What's it called in German? Let me check. Astérix im Land der Götter. I don't know if you've ever read Astérix im Land der Götter, but it's kind of like this idea that like the Romans start building a new city basically in the forest next to the village, because their idea is like, if we cannot conquer them, we're gonna gentrify them. Didn't read but watch the show and movies. The show and movies are also good. Like the Astérix im Land der Götter, that's actually the most recent animated movie. Although they use like 3D animation now. But like in the latest movie, they managed to make the 3D animation look really well. Like it's like that kind of 3D with a very strong art style. It's just that the movie itself is like they like draw in elements from several other albums. You kind of have to when you make a movie out of an Asterix book, because the actual comic albums themselves are like, there's usually not enough material for an entire movie. But I feel like they threw in a little bit too much into that movie. Also, it's like a mini-series, I think, and not even a movie, but... Yeah. Like, see, the funny thing, Rob, is I think I told the story before, but my brother and I, like, my grandmother is German, and my brother and I, when we were kids, we would sleep over at her place often. And when we did, usually like in the weekends or something, and of course there would be an Asterix movie on TV, and they were also in German, so... most of my memories of like the Asterix movies are of the German Asterix. Sag mich nach. Ich bin ein Wildschwein. Du bist ein Wildschwein. Bei Osiris und Apis. Du bist ein Wildschwein. Ich bin ein Wildschwein. Du bist ein Wildschwein. Sag mal, Asterix, der Berg ist hier zu Ende. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. I must be sounding like a madman right now. But I love Asterix. Hang on. By the way, chat, if you've ever wondered why I have a special bit reward for donating 38 bits, Asterix is the reason why. If you want to know what the bit reward is, you're gonna have to donate 38 bits. I'm sorry. Sorry, I got distracted for a moment there. So we have mackerel. We are gonna make a salt pond. What? Oh my god. The whole coastline is filling up with this shit.
Lucius and I have wonderful memories of tranquil sanctuaries, the scholarly haunts of Ambrosia.
This is an effective way to make salt,
if you're not too busy, we look forward
you got
to
messages
a trip
in the top
down
left.
memory lane.
What? What do you mean, memory lane?
You need a villa, Ere, essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
Yeah, I want to, but nobody is building anything.
My sister Secunda would die of envy if she had.
Ah, I need wood and roof tiles, that's why. I've been so busy spending my materials that I didn't realize I need like stuff. That's why I'm unable to finish it. And you need wood as well. Okay, let's read the messages.
This may be of interest.
Each need that you fulfill per residence increases different attributes. The most important ones are income and population. Attributes can benefit your city. Increasing your population will increase your workforce, income will increase your wealth over time. As the city grows, the demand for goods grows with it. Check regularly if your residents' needs are fulfilled to mitigate economic impact. Workforce. Yeah, but this is the usual Anno stuff. I know how this stuff works.
Ambrosia was huge.
Oh.
Here one moment, gone the next.
Actually, Ere, the eruption lasted several days, and in the weeks that followed, the air was fraught with dust as far west as the Pillars of Hercules. It is often said that hubris, the dissolute and vulgar practices of Ambrosia and its inhabitants, incurred the wrath of the gods. But
Oh,
I think
definitely, yeah.
Vulcan, whose spirit resides inside both Occasus and other portals to the underworld, has little control over what and why he issues forth.
Also very true. Did you slap the coal burner next to the wood chopper? Yeah. It needs wood, so... right?
Some buildings enjoy a
Oh.
little isolation.
Oh, I get what you mean, yeah. I didn't think about that. It was gonna just like... Okay, well, we'll build this one all the way over here then. I didn't think about that. And now we're gonna need a warehouse. It's okay, it's okay. City Watch. Built the Vigilus. Oh. Sure. Ah, fuck. We need more wood. Okay, they're a bit more tricky now because they don't really replant trees anymore, so they need to be placed in a forest, but you also need to think about the roads that lead trees again. Oh, yeah. Forest area, forest area. Forest area. Forest area. Full output storage. I guess that we can make another sawmill. Sure, why not? Oh. We need more wood! We need more wood! The need for wood is rising. Oh man, it's so tempting to upgrade these buildings to plebeians, but it would cost me money. Oh, it only costs me 1 wood. That's not so bad. We'll build you, and we'll build you. I cannot build you because I don't have wood anymore now. Oh damn. Wait, what's the point of having wheat if I don't have the stuff that the wheat gets turned into? What do the plebs need again? They need their bread. Did I already build Ah, damn it. Okay, hold up. Ah, I need to turn into grain first. Grain mill. Huh? Oh, I see. Well, hang on, chat, my phone is ringing. Okay, chat, I'm sorry, I have to run downstairs real quick, so I'll leave you guys on the BRB screen. Now, don't start any wars, don't end the Pax Romana while I'm gone, okay? Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves a treat. Welcome back, everyone. Oh boy, hang on, let me check up on the fucking chat log. Y'all have been busy. Let's see, they use AI slop artwork? Yeah, sadly. It's increasingly becoming a thing where it's like, oh, man. I'm playing this game in spite of the AI slop, not because of it, okay? Voice acting, they have weird bugs with fundamental features. The story's weak. Yeah, but to be honest, the story was kind of weak in 1800 too. Like, you start off with your evil uncle who banishes you to a little island. You'd like do one or two things for him or against him, and then he just stops doing anything. Like, he just sits there with his giant island, with his giant city, and he does absolutely nothing. At least in 1800. 1800 is far better, but so far it feels not as bad as 2070. Is 2070 that bad? I've never played the futuristic ones. Actually, really wanted to try out the future Annos, because those look kind of cool. It's on par with 2205. Should I play 2205 sometime? I like science fiction stuff. Might change later on either direction. I'm biased about 2205 because space nerds. Yeah, I think if you like space stuff like me, like you, Rob, then I would probably like 2205. Also, hi there, Zero. Welcome in. 800 is my favorite. It tells you who I am, etc., etc. Even a good rig, I have no idea how to animate in Blender. Lots of patience, tutorial on Annos, and a pillow to screen into. I actually know someone who has been trying to teach himself Blender, Sarah. Forrest is his name. He's been in here a few times. And I've rated him a few times. But yeah, every time I open Blender, like Meep can testify to this. She wanted me to 3D print Zani from ZZZ and Voices of the Void. So I found a model of Zani, I downloaded it, and I tried to turn it into an object file that I could actually import into like I wanted a model that was properly shaded and everything, you know, so that I could import it into Voices of the Void and it would look nice. But I opened it in Blender and I had no idea what I was doing. Way too complicated. And this 3D model you're looking right here, I actually managed to import this into VR chat. Next time we're playing VR chat on stream, I'm gonna be myself instead of Peter Griffin. But I like looked over Blender and I had no idea what was going on, so I just followed the steps in the tutorial, and even that part I kind of fucked up. And that was not even Blender, I think, that was Unity editor. This shit's complicated, man. I have deep respect for people who know how to work with that, because I sure as hell don't. Yeah, anyway, let's get back to our building. Let's go back to building our domain of the gods. Our mansion of the gods, I guess it's called. Chat, you have no idea how tempted I am to pause the music and just play the Astérix and Obelix OST. But I'll refrain for now. I like the music in this. It's like background music, but it's nice and feels fitting, you know? It feels very Roman. But I guess we're just playing the waiting game right now, waiting for these roofs. Oh, I just moved everything. Hang on, I'm gonna have to rebuild all of this shit now. Construction material miss. Ah, fuck. Well. Is there no choice now? I love that you can now build diagonal roads. It's such a great improvement. Well, hurry up. Come on, give me wood. Come on, game, give me wood. I need wood. Give me wood. There we are. Wood achieved. And we're gonna move this building as well. I guess that also means that we can now, I guess that means that for starters that we have to move this building over here somewhere. It might make more sense now to move the charcoal burner over here as well. You know? Because then we can, like, place... Hang on, I have some ideas, chat. Let me quickly build some stuff here. I'll build this road out here. Let me delete you. And we will build the charcoal burner over here. Or over here even. 86 out of 80, 82 out of 80, yes. And then we'll build a warehouse, right? Oh, we can't build it here, that's a damn shame. Or here, for that matter. Man, that's so unfortunate. We'll build it on the other side of the river then. Yeah. This looks fine. Find your villa here. I already built a villa.
If an island is invaded, your villa will be the main target. I'd say place it far from the coast.
Now you tell me. Bro. Oh, fine. I guess I'll build a villa over here or something. I don't know. One tile too big. Yeah, it's sad. Oh, it does not fit over here, sadly. It'll be fine. We can move the villa later. I want the big bonuses right now. So now we just wait to generate more resources, I suppose. We can build the Vigilus at least. They wanted us to build a Grammaticus. Sanctuary, Grammaticus. How do we need to unlock this? Do we not have everything for these people yet?
Gives me peace of mind.
We have no amphora or olive oil. We need sandals. We need sanctuary. We need... Oh yeah, bread. We need to start even like with the most basic shit. Oh, okay, hang on. It's starting to come back to me now, chat. We need... I got very distracted because I went away for a little bit. So we built you here, and then we built a bakery right here. And then we're gonna need the Vigiles over here. Yes. And now we have a bakery. So we'll have this place making grain. Sorry, we're making flour. And then the bakery will turn the flour into bread. And then our plebs are gonna be happier. Okay, so we already built the Scumber Shack and the Salt Pond, so we can now make you. You don't... Wait, buildings don't like being near you? Why is that? Income, area of effects, income, happiness. It lowers the happiness of buildings near it. That's not good. I guess we can like build it somewhere over here maybe? Near this place. It's kind of weird to put it so far away though, but like over here it's gonna start affecting the houses. I'll just build it over here for now. At least this way it will not affect the houses. Like it means that both the salt and the fish are gonna have to be brought to the warehouse. Speaking of which, build this please. But like anything stored in any warehouse will be available in all warehouses. So the goods will be moved from this warehouse over here, processed, and then moved back into the warehouse for people to consume. I like this. I like that the warehouses just share their stuff no matter what. I'm glad that they abstract that part. You don't need to see goods move between the warehouses. Okay, so this should start rolling soon, I think. No warehouse in range. Why is that? That might be because we have no roads. What? There's no warehouse. What do you mean? There's a warehouse right here. It's a trading post even. Just move it over there. Bruh. We're gonna have to wait. Missing goods. Let's see. You're doing your thing, making clay, and you are turning the clay into other stuff. Yes, okay. Everything is going according to plan. How much do you make? You make. Why can't I see my productivity? Consumer goods, construction materials, raw materials, charcoal. We make current potential. We make twice as much as we need. Okay, good. And we can like probably power another tiles maker actually with the amount of clay that we're producing. It's gonna be very interesting to see. Like in 1800, your cities became really beautiful after a while. Like you got like the decorative elements. I really enjoyed decorating my city in 1800. I hope that you can like get a similar level of decoration going here. Like in 1800, I would build like these big roads full of like decoration elements and little parks and stuff. Like it was stuff that was unnecessary, but I really enjoyed doing it, just making my city look pretty, you know. Like really making it look like a big Victorian capital. I really need to get the steampunk DLC for that. Steampunk buildings look really cool. We have too few plebs. I shall upgrade the plebeians. More plebeians are required. We have unlocked new buildings for the plebs. A sanctuary for the plebeians. I demand sanctuary. I'll put the sanctuary over here. I guess. I'm not sure which way this building is meant to be rotated. I'll put it over here. There we go. I don't have the resources to build this building. I'm gonna have to figure out a cool building style for this. And then the Grammaticus. And the Grammaticus will go right here, I think, probably, or maybe over here. Maybe something like this. Oh no, we need to build it over here if we want to hit all of the plebs. Yeah. I'm starting to think that maybe I want to move some shit around, like over here or something. If we move this building back 2 tiles maybe. And then move this road over here. What do you mean? Those cannot be moved. What? Grammaticus over here. You must construct additional pylons. Now we can just fit more buildings in here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that looks very nice. Yeah. Then we can fill this with another block of houses. Houses. Yeah, like this. Okay. That kind of works. Oh, I just do this. That's much easier. I lack the resources for this house. I am out of wood again. Damn it. Chat, I just don't have enough wood for this game. How much wood do you need to play a Roman simulator? I'm sorry, chat. I'll end the jokes. Decorations menus, these roofed walkways that look so nice, but they don't go over roads and don't count as a road. What? That's stupid. That's so Anno to have like a cool road that does not function as a road. That's so fucking Anno. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. You can provide detailed overview. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I already know that. But pretty fires and arches and planters and fountains. I'm excited to unlock that menu. I don't have it yet, I think. Wait, yes I do! Oh, commemorative arch. Yep, sure as balls, cannot put it over anything. Wait, yes you can. It just takes up space. Can you seriously not? How do you change the grid to which something snaps? The arches can. Ah, this is something different. I see. We will put you over here. Do we want a fountain? Do we want some grass? Oh, I already filled all of the space in, so I cannot build anything pretty here. Ground patterns. What, like, just build some fucking grass? Hard earth? Oh. Muddy ground. Hi Guma. I can just fill this space in with muddy ground. Solar mosaic. Unlock guys. Visit Ubisoft Connect. Costs 30 points? What the hell? Units? Huh? Chat, I can buy this on Ubisoft Connect for 30 Ubisoft points. I have 170 Ubisoft points. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, fine. So that's so Ubisoft. Oh, Ubisoft. I'm scamming Romans? Yeah. So there's a thing where you can buy little extras for the achievement currency. I think that they're the only ones who do that stuff. Hey, you know what? I prefer that over them flogging it as extra DLC. So, you know, good work, Ubisoft. You went like one step below the absolute worst. Xbox used to it, they abandoned it. Yeah, but Xbox abandons everything. Let's see, we shall build something cool over here, I think. Oh, that's how we, fire pit. I'm just gonna place a random fire pit over here. That's where the witches dance. Slender colonnade. Oh. And someone like some artists here, when they heard they were making like a Roman game, they went like, yes, I can finally fill my need for Roman architecture in a Anno game. And just build like 1,000 different types of Roman sculpture. Community statue, what? You built it? Is this, what? What do you mean a community statue? Is this like fucking Giga Chat or something? I miss the old watch-along theater Xbox had where you could all watch movies together with your avatars in the movie theater. We still have that, it's called VR Chat now. Oh my god. Let's build Giga Chat. Anotheus 8? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's build a Giga Chat. Celtic obelisk, wait a second. You can build Celtic stuff? Romano-Celtic mail. And weather-bitten figure can only have been chills with an Albion. Ooh. Watch movies in VR Chat? Yeah, kinda. But you can watch YouTube videos in VR Chat. I actually have a really good VR Chat map called Sky High Apartment. It has like a cinema and like TVs all over the place. It's really good for watching movies and shit. Good night, Teresa. Thank you for coming by. Harmonia. You have to pay points for this one too. Oh god. I'm glad I went to the hassle of setting up Ubisoft Connect for Trackmania, because that means that everything now works. Because apparently a lot of people have been having trouble with Ubisoft Connect, getting Ubisoft Connect to work. I've watched it out and I haven't figured out how to use it yet. You just literally just launch it and play it. It's not hard. Like you can create your own private instances of maps that only you and people you invite can be in them. How is Ubisoft alive still? Well, they have like things people like, and that's how they make money, I guess. I have to create a new account. Oh, that sucks. I just have this tied to my old account. It still has like, it still remembers that I played Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon a few years ago. Ta-da! You know what, chat? Let's build a little city wall, shall we? Roman wall. Walls are a two-way thing. What do you mean? How do I rotate you? Can I even rotate you? It will not connect? Man. That's sad. Oh, you literally can build it as a wall. That's kind of cool. They kept flying my old account for something that would fix it for a week and then do again. Use as visibility would make another self-worker, but you not do that arch for some reason. Yeah, that's kind of sad. Would have been cool. So this is, yeah, this is the road colonnade. This is the one that really should be able to be built over roads. Man, come on Ubisoft, chop chop, fix this. Fix this. Please. I really want to build this over roads. This is just an old wall, I guess. Ah, look at that. Wait, can you? Oh wait, you can. I bet you can connect this one though. Yes, you can. Oh, that's great. Oh, that looks nice. I like that. Man, if I could have put like a roof over this little piece of road here, that would have been so cool. By placing this first and then a road underneath? Sure, I can try that. Oh, you can make like a whole line out of them and shit. No, it doesn't work. Man, that's unfortunate. Special. Rewards. Open the overviews of this category. Unity statue Harmonia. Okay, so that's the weird shit. Only the decorative ground can go underneath. Yeah, that's sad, but maybe they'll change it, but oh shit, I can take a look at my husband.
I feel there is no good news. Titanius has just come down with colic. A serious condition.
Just tell me he's dead, you bastards. I know that he's dead. I married a dead man. He's shitting his ass out. He's dead. There's no way he was alive when he married us. Like, he's dead. The biggest twist would be that he just shows up one day completely fine, you know, with some scars. He's like, yeah, I was a little bit sick for a while there, but I'm good. I'm fine now. Was this the guy that didn't get a wife or something? Yeah, like, I kind of like, they just try to treat you like an absolute idiot. Oh, that's kind of funny. That's also kind of funny. But, like, I was, like, looking at the 2 descriptions and was like, you know, if they actually, like, if the story actually follows up on this whole wife business, this might actually be a really cool, interesting story. So that's why I went with the lady. And yeah, it's actually kind of like, it's kind of interesting because it's like, yeah, my husband is like obviously dead, but I'm like, why do they have me here? You know, what do they want from me? And I also love that the emperor was like, I want my wife to become the next empress, but because I don't want this fucking low-born scum to become the emperor. He's like not a sexist, but he is a classist. It's such a funny premise. Okay, let's build some of this shit now that we have the materials for it. We'll build you first. And then we'll build the vigilantes, I guess. Oh, I can build my villa.
Your first soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion?
Why are you saying think they're ready? Are we not sure? It's easier to defend in a... Oh, it's a garrison. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Okay, let's build the Grammaticus. A school for our children. Oh, this is kind of...
Research to progress.
A Grammaticus? Wonderful. I don't know if you had any tutors, Marcia. My father might have been a bit of an exception. I was schooled here in Ambrosia, albeit informally.
Yes, I remember I'd wave to you during your lesson, and you'd stifle a giggle.
You think of the Greek magister's slave, a redhead prone to giggles.
The Magister's slave? But why would she have been in the classroom?
To clean the floors, darling dear. I'm not angry. Only...
Oh, he thought of his mistress. That's painful. Oh, that's painful. Hang on, I got pinked. Oh.
Ben, is this normal? I mean, do all married men talk openly about...
About their mistresses? No, he's just an idiot.
Something for your consideration, Eri.
Recruitment buildings allow you to recruit military units. Each unit has unique strengths and weaknesses. Yes, I have played Fire Emblem. I'm familiar with the triangle. And camp units to heal hit points and decrease maintenance costs. Protect your villa. Walls and towers will keep most invaders at bay, though they can be destroyed by siege weapons such as onagers. Onagers? Okay, so what I did here is apparently not what you're supposed to do with the villa, but whatever. I'm sure that this will have no negative repercussions. Okay, let's do some research. Oh!
There are many discoveries one can research. Economic, civic, military. Choose wisely.
Chat, does any of y'all get like unreasonably excited when you see a tech tree? I love tech trees. I wish that this one would go all the way to the future. Like, the fucking civilization tech tree is the coolest thing ever. Where it starts with like, learn how to write. And then it ends with like, learn quantum mechanics, you know? Like going from like paper all the way to quantum mechanics. I love that shit. The sun is probably beneath bedrock. Let us swallow our fears and delve deeper, yet deeper. Beneath bedrock. Oh man, we're going beyond Minecraft with this one. Select the discovery to start researching this topic. The more knowledge you have, the faster research will be. Oh. Half an hour? Oh, this is gonna take a while. Sanctuary! We're building a sanctuary.
Your choice of worship is bound to inspire other temple goers, mistress.
My favorite as a kid was Rise of Nations. I don't think I've ever played that one. Open to choose a patron god. So we're gonna worship. We have Ceres. August, Mother of Fields, extends her divine grace to farmers, mothers, and marriages. Devotees of Ceres fervently still soil, bolstered by blessings from our divine helpers. Increases production of pretty much everything. Now we have Neptune. Oh, he looks cool. But is this the AI generated? Is this the AI slop that they've been spitting out? Let's take a look at their fingers. Has 5 fingers. Let's see. Newly constructed ships are more durable and have reduced money upkeep. There are backgrounds and load screens of AI stuff, sometimes badly touched up by blurring the fingers. Oh god. So not even like just blurring the fingers, not even trying to fix them. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're like trying to cut costs and time by using AI generated images, you want to spend as little time as possible on fixing the AI. But if you do that, then people are gonna notice. So that's how you end up with stuff like the Coca-Cola commercial, where they kind of like, they had like to spend so much time and effort on fixing it that they don't want to admit like that they probably lost money on it. And people have pointed out that like if Coca-Cola really cared about like boasting that they made their new trailers, that they made their new commercials so efficiently, that they would have like disclosed how much it cost them, and they haven't. So it was probably more expensive than just doing it traditionally. Okay, so this affects all of the sea production chains. Mars! Increases production of all weapons, squareness, troops recruited in this island. Let's see, and then we have Minerva. Minerva, Divine Avatar of Wisdom, will increase trouser production, I guess, and cloak production. Mercury Lugus. Is the trader? Epona! Increase the production of horses. You get more horse. This is the Uma god. And Cernunnos. Horn, Lord of the Forest, sits on the boundary between the civil and the wild. This feels like a pagan god or something. This is cool though. I want to be him. Can I be him? No. You can you change your patron later? Show me Mars again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, he has 4 fingers. It does look kind of smudged though. I kind of wonder if they smudged his fingers. You can change them later. But nah. This might just be painted instead of like fucking Look, I don't want to go this is AI with everything, you know. That's part of the problem, like seeing AI where there is none. So I'm gonna treat it as like a until proven otherwise kind of thing. Also, I kind of like this would be a very bad place to use AI. Like loading screens make much more sense. You can kind of like you see the brush strokes here and everything. So these look very much painted. The hand angle doesn't fit the spear. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Yeah, but that's the spear in general looks kind of weird. Like the perspective on it is a little bit off. Yeah. This one looks much better. I kind of... Ceres might not be a bad one, but if we can go with Neptune. You know? Or Mars. See, I would go with Minerva if we had her, but we don't, so let's go with Neptune for now. Oh, with Ceres. All residences provide additional population. Mushing and blurring the previously clear AI artifacts. Oh, that kind of stuff. Ugh, whatever.
A simply divine choice. Your people will delight in lighting their lamps for.
We are an island. We worship the sea gods.
Marcia, there you are. Listen up. It's about my wife's birthday. Nothing is in place. No garum, for example. Imagine, banquets without garum are as reeds without sound. No, we must have our garum. Look, I don't know anything about sauces and decorations, that sort of thing. Wants a feminine touch. I'll leave it all to you.
Yes, Imperator.
Oh, and another thing, Marcia. The decorative drapes.
Lucius is kind of a
Julia,
moron,
birthday
isn't he?
drape. And don't
Like,
we
bro,
all-
it's your job to
I'm
remember
not
your
very
wife's
good at weaving,
birthday.
Emperor. I can't make anything as complex as drapes.
No, and I wouldn't expect you to. No, these drapes could only have been woven by the wonderful women of Lily Bayonne. Go introduce yourself to Valeria. She'll have them and more.
Wait, who? Sail to Lily Bayonne to pick up awnings and drapes for Julia's spar. What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit. This looks fucking sick, man. The little islands that they have in these games always look so cool. Like the way that they like so naturally fit into like everything, you know. I love this kind of building, you know, the kind of architecture that's like designed to work with. Oh, my game's lagging. Yeah, I love this kind of stuff. Like these kind of this kind of stuff. The cities and architecture clearly built to work with the environment.
Marcia, your husband's medici need to be paid. Hand me those solidi, don't be shy.
Huh? What? Emperor Lucius has approached you on the sly, demanding you part with 5,000 denarii, possibly to cover your husband's medical expenses. Technically, you haven't seen any Medici or your husband, but then he is the Emperor. What? Bro, he's dead! I know he's dead. This whole thing is just a fucking scheme, isn't it? To like get money from me? Oh god, but he is the Emperor, I guess. Okay, fine, you get your $5,000, I guess. A lone slave bears the almighty burden of your chest of coins, possibly as punishment for some misdemeanor. Although with Lucius you can never be sure. The Emperor leaves you without further elaboration on his intentions for your hard-earned denarii.
Good.
I don't trust him. He's up to something.
Thembalion, does the Emperor often go around collecting debts for doctors? Somehow I doubt he was telling the truth.
Ben, you know something, don't you? I know you know something.
I've been building for 2 hours. May I suggest some refreshments?
It's okay, I already got my refreshments. I'm out of refreshments though. I might run downstairs and get some more refreshments. No, I shouldn't though. I had 4 hours early and he told me to go exercise. He literally said like go touch grass. Holy shit.
Festina Lente.
The princess is one carefree child, sailing by dawn and dusk, knowing no one can stop her from snooping.
Snooping. Snooping as usual. Snooping as usual. Oh, I love this kind of stuff. When the building has multiple floors, but the higher floor connects to like a higher layer of land. Except it doesn't quite do that here, sadly. Oh. Oh, clips into each other a little bit. Sloppy, sloppy. Very sloppy. Yeah, I have a few of those creative games, you know, where you don't actually have any game, where you have like no gameplay and you just like to try to make pretty things. And this kind of feels like one of those, you know, where you just like try to make like a city or like a cool building or something. There's actually a new one out recently that looks really cool, where you like build like something in a bottle, basically. And I really want to play that one, but I have like a bunch of them that I want to like try out sometime. You know what I mean, right? Those creative sandbox games. Are those cozy games? I guess they kinda are. Yo, who are you worshipping? Who's your god? Who do you crat? Who is that? Town City is also really cool. Super
Your
chill or
city
Tiny Glade.
is
Yeah, Tiny
impressive,
Glades.
But a little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
Ben Balian literally just told me girl, your city is fucking ugly. Bro, I have a wall. I have like a few trees and a statue of Giga Chad. What more do you want from me? Hi, V-Dog. V-Dog, my slave just told me my city is ugly. Man, if even the slaves hate the look of my city, then what chances do I stand? What? I know, right? That was so uncalled for. He said some aesthetics would not be mispleased, my lady. Like, shut up. I'm trying really hard. I built like a temple for Neptune. What more do you want from me?
Lily Bayonne is no place for respectable young women. Do not try that smirk on me. I was respectable once.
Okay, didn't ask. Pick up awnings and drapes for the
I
party.
sourced Arabian drapes for the villa decorations. I hope it's to your liking, mistress.
Man, I'm turning into the Emperor's personal lackey. Okay, so the story so far, V-Dog, is I am Marcia, the daughter of a rich family. I got married off to the governor of this area, but everyone keeps telling me that my new husband is ill, but they will not let me see him or any doctors that are treating him. And at the same time, the Emperor is like now making me do his errands. He's making me pay him extra money for my husband. So I think that my husband has been dead for a long time, and they're all just trying to scam me. But I have like nothing to base it on. Yeah, they are lying to me. Like, the fucking Emperor like keeps extorting me for money and making me run errands. And my slave tells me my city is ugly. Man, why did I come out of here again? Also, hang on, let me give you a shout out real quick, V-Dog, for let's see, shout outs. Y'all, you should go follow V-Dog because I will be playing Escape the Backrooms over on her channel later tonight. I will be locally recording it, but I will not be streaming it. So you should go over. You should follow now and go watch over there when we get started. It's gonna be fun. I've never played that game, but I've seen it and I really want to play it. Okay, let's see. What else do we want? A vital condiment. But oh my god, they want more? Oh jeez. We need more garum works, I guess. Oh shit, we opened up the military segment. It's super fun. It does look really fun, yeah. Oh, we need to mine some iron and need to make a garrison barracks. Oh. Yeah, so I built my villa and then they told me, yeah, you should probably put your villa behind like several layers of walls and defenses. And it's like, thank you for telling me that after I placed down the villa. So I'm gonna have to like find out a good place to build this shit. Like preferably away from preferably away from the coastline so that it's not going to be easy to target it. Man, this game is like... I've played Anno 1800 and this game is like in a lot of ways streamlined from that game, but in some ways also very different, so I need to get used to it again. At least the basics are still the same. But okay, what are we doing? We're gonna build a... you want me to build another Scomber shack? Can I not build that over
Our
here?
scouts have sighted new land.
Ooh. Have they now? Where? Over here.
Waiting for your
Hold up, hold up. Let's check out the new land real quick. That's a lot of river slots. Ooh. I wouldn't mind owning this island. Each island has a different set of fertilities that are required for production. Island fertilities are displayed around your mini-map. So over here we can make lavender, grape, oyster, iron and gold. And over here we can make resin, olive, murex, snail and sturgeons and marble. I want this island. settling. Excuse me. Oh, I cannot settle it yet. Apologies. Alright, let's continue this quest then. Maybe the Emperor will let me settle after I pay him another 10,000 bucks to take care of my totally real husband. Not fake. Sail 20... Oh shit. From sea to sea. Sail 2,205 nautical miles. Alright, let's go fish. I guess we'll just build more fisheries around here for now. Why not? And they want me to build 3 garum works. That's a bit much, don't you think? Oh god. Build one over here as well then. And I think I'll move the sheep farm around a little bit. How do I rotate this? Oh. The sheep farm has like no negative effects as far as I can tell. Okay. Load 5 tons of garum from your trading post to your ship for Julia's party guests. Oh god. Move your ship close to your trading post to transfer goods. But they have the villa drapery. How do I move this? And over the onyx and drapes, yes.
Julia's birthday.
Ooh.
I know what kind of stuff my sister's like. But an empress?
Now we have to sail back, load the garum.
What could you possibly require?
The foil. What could you possibly require? Yeah, see? We're Romans, see? We don't take shit from anybody, see? Oh shit, hang on. Let's take a look, chat. Let's take a look at our husband is doing.
Lady Marcia.
Oh shit, he
I
called
must
us.
ask you to stay clear of the sick wing. The swamp fever is perilous and has been known to spread.
What if the husband was a culmination of the late stream starts? What if... Fuck you. What if that, then?
Emilia Naucratia to her daughter Marcia.
Oh shit, it's a letter from mom. Oh, we're not gonna read the rest of it? Before all else, I pray you are not in danger at sea. Give my greetings to your husband. I pray he is kind. I pray that he exists! I ask you to write me a letter telling me of your welfare and your new household. Choose well your servants and companions for faith and good cheer. Well, I have one slave and he calls my city ugly. I have made obeisance before the gods on your behalf that you may find happiness. Your brother Marcus sends you his greetings. He has joined the Legion and will be posted in Hellas. Oh, Jesus. Marcus joined the army? Farewell, dear daughter, and prosper. To Juliana and Latium, to Marcia Titania from her mother, addressed to the village of the governor, women's quarters.
It's nice to see little Marcus getting on in the world. I hope he likes life in a Legion camp.
Okay, let's see. Let's transfer goods. We need 5 tons. This is 15 tons. We don't want that. How do I... There, that's how we do it. Okay. Alright. Why is the ground so flat over here? Did I do something?
And do you know, Marcia, Calidus doesn't even know the secret word for Rome.
What?
Doesn't even know it.
Huh?
There's a secret word for Rome.
Don't worry, if you are loyal, sure you'll learn it in time.
Tell me now or I will explode. Government censorship. Yeah, what is the secret word for Rome? Tell me. I demand. I demand knowledge of the secret word for Rome. Please tell me. What is the secret word for Rome? What is it? That's all we need to do for now, I guess. We just wait. What can we do over here in the meantime? I guess the plebs need more stuff. Oh, we need more plebs. Let's see. I guess we can upgrade these guys over here. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, you guys have no markets. Oh, damn it. Hang on, what happens if I move the markets? Oh, I'll just build a new market, I guess. Let's see, market. We'll build you over here, I guess. And then we should be able to upgrade these as well. Oh, we also need a pub, probably. Yeah, pub as well, a tavern.
Picking me teeth with the bones.
Picking me teeth with the bones. Boil them, stick them, cook them in a stew. Oh shit, I just realized something, hang on. You know what, chat? I think that maybe we wanna like make this place look a little bit more creative. So what would you guys say if we start tilting things a little bit like this? I want to get better at more like building in this game with like the new building tools and shit. So let's see if we can make this look pretty. So we'll place the new marketplace right here, and we'll place the new tavern right next to it. And we'll see how far we get with that. Something like this, yeah. Ooh, that's more like it. Very nice. Oh, roads are much bigger when you build them like this. Ah, jeez, I did it again. Hang on. It is a bit tricky to build like this, I will admit. Here, that's more like it. And so we have the horizontal. So you have the cardinal grid, which is the big squares, and then the intercardinal grid is like bigger squares. It's like a different scale. But there's like, so the squares are like, the squares are smaller, but there is like 4 of them instead of 2. This is an interesting way to do this. I bet you can make some cool shit with this if you know what you're doing. Hold up, let's see. What can we do here? We can install... Oh yeah, you can fill this up. Like this. And then it will look like a little bit more seamless. Oh man, I'm excited to like get to like the later stages of this game and build like a really pretty city with it. I bet that you can do some really cool shit with this if you get the hang of it. Oh, we should probably finish our firefighters. Oh, I like how it even like looks a little bit like. Did they actually have firefighters in ancient Rome? I should look that up. Oh, I'll just ask ChatGPT. Alright, okay. Hang on, we need to deliver garum.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Lucy seems a bit all over the place.
See how the Villa Augusta changes her complexion for the big day? I sampled your garum, as noxious as I'd hoped. But now for something more important.
Is that good when
Julia's
the garum is
birthday
noxious?
Is a temple I had built. Keep it quiet, etc.
Where did my tie go?
Idiots delivered a stack of broken bloody tiles for the roof, and it looks unfinished. Bald as a coot.
Tiles shouldn't be too hard to replace.
Everything has to be in its proper place on her birthday. She deserves only the
You
best.
couldn't even remember that it was her. That was not her you were looking at, bro. I guess that he's like making up for that. Deliver tiles to Augusta. 20 tons of tiles. Oh, jeez. Okay, go back. I need to like build like a trading ship. I remember back in 1800, you had like ships that were had a lot of cargo space, were super fast. But if they were like super fast freighters, but if they got attacked, they were fucking like bones. They were like very bad at combat. City Watch. Custodia. Warhammer reference? Can we just straight up build buildings for the... You cannot straight up build buildings for the plebs, right? You always have to upgrade them from the free slaves. Yeah, we have a lot of... we can just... We should do like this. This is another part that I always like about Anno, the way that you like... you have like your most expensive buildings with the highest class, like concentrated around the structures that they specifically need. So it's almost naturally that your city has like the prettiest buildings at its very core, and then the further out you go, the lower class the buildings become. But the buildings are also usually designed in a way where the progression kind of makes sense. Like even here you can see that like the first class has like these orange buildings with a single floor, and then the second class is like slightly darker orange with a second floor. So this is going to look very natural as it gets higher and higher class basically. That was the same thing in Anno 1800, where you had this kind of natural progression of buildings as the classes went up. Oh, what did you say?
Might I make a suggestion?
What? That I need to make the city prettier? You already did that. You already insulted me deeply, Ben. Provide needs to your population that contribute to money. The income attribute is the main way to gain denarii. Each residence contributes, so building more residences will increase your income. Most buildings have maintenance costs, which are a constant expense. You can pause buildings to reduce expenses. Ships and troops also have maintenance costs. In your trading post, you can define which goods to sell to passing ships. This provides a good source of passive income and uses up goods you've overproduced. Huh. Okay, let's see. Oh.
We stand waiting.
So they want 20 tons of tiles? Sure.
Time flies, as do we.
Drive over there. The Romans had really cool ships though. I love how there's just a bunch of ballistas on the ship. City status increased. Oh. Oh shit, our city leveled up. We might have to start building police now though. Yeah, and then the next one is Medici. So then we get like doctors. Fights unrest in your city. How is Mozilla using more resources than Blender? Because it's Mozilla, what did you expect? Like I love Firefox, but holy shit.
A fresco of wild laurels and roses, late autumn pomegranate.
I think I'll put the police over here. Oh my god, it's actually like a blue building as well. That's very funny. Man, this looks so cool. This game is so pretty. But with Anno, they really know what they're doing because they've been making basically the same game for like 30 years at this point. Just with variations on the mechanics and prettier graphics every time. I think it will probably do something like this over here, or maybe we'll do like this. One, two, three, four, five, six. Something like this, maybe. I guess this kind of works. Oh. No. That doesn't work. I think that this will work. Yeah, it's not ideal, but we'll figure something out to fill these spots up with.
I must congratulate you, Aaron. Your first research success, and surely...
Did the half an hour already pass? Oh god, this is one of those games that just turns into like a black hole of time.
Trading posts can now be upgraded, and so benefit from
You're now eligible to get Classes Nova Alba for Pax Romana. There are drops for this game? Oh man, I need to put it into the fucking title. What's the Latin word for drop? Hang on, I'll update the title anyway. This joke is outlived. It's funny. She. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna put drops in the title. I want to put an Astérix joke in the title. If I put drops in the title, I have less room for the Astérix joke. I could probably expand this a little bit more and fit another building in here. Yeah, let's do it like that. We'll do it like this, and then we'll do it like this. And then we'll delete you, and then I can fit another house in here. No, I cannot. Fuck. Bruh. Okay, whatever. Hang on. I know what to do. There. Now we can fit more houses in here. This is gonna be tricky to like properly do this kind of stuff. I guess I'll just like build something like a pretty space in here. Don't we have like a decoration? We can just make like, we can turn this into literal mud or like, ooh, some tiles maybe. Or sand. Or like a statue maybe. Do we have a statue of Neptune? King Numa's daughter, King Numa's son. Which son of Numa? And some accounts report he had no sons. Who would have... Required to find water for kings. This one is a bit wasteful, but what? Oh. We'll do a pretty little fountain, which I cannot place in the center. Wait, yes I can. Ah, look at that. Oh, this is the real benefit of this new diagonal system. It means that when you are unable to properly center something, you can just diagonalize it, and then you can put it in the center. We'll make yeah, some flagstones over here maybe. Because the sand looks a little bit weird now. Can I not do like a single tile with this? Ground patterns can be placed. Oh. Hold on, hold up. No, so you have to fill up the entire space. It's kind of weird, but whatever. Look, all of these like low class houses, but they have a pretty fountain in the middle. And you know what? Why not? They deserve fountains too. Don't know how this fountain gets its water though, but don't question anything. Yeah, just walk straight to it. Who gives a shit? It's not like I put all this effort in for you. We can put some flyers here. Maybe. This is more of kind of like a Mars kind of thing, you know. Maybe some trees. All bionic oak. Yes, something like this. I know what we need. Yes. Now it looks pretty. Oh, now it makes more sense to replace all of this with the tiles, I think. Yes, yes. Yes, very nice. Man, I hope I'm gonna get... I think I'm gonna get better roads at some point as well. That's usually how it goes. But you can go to like first person view. Oh, this is the camera mode. Ooh. That's kind of nice. Hang on, I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'll take a screenshot from over here, I think.
When you build your own ship, it's different. It's like she has a soul.
Yes. Beautiful. Chat, I love camera modes. My biggest regret is that like Pacific Drive has a really nice camera mode, but I kind of want something more out of Pacific Drive. I really wish that it had like oh wait, we can check on our husband again. Oh, this time they don't even tell me to fuck off. Oh.
I'm afraid now is not a good time. The smallpox has weakened your husband.
Again? How many more times is he gonna get the smallpox?
Waiting for your decree. Ah, the tiles. Now all is finally as it should be on her birthday.
What, you're sure you don't need another $5,000?
I'm sure Bulbonia Celsus, cousin Calpurnia, and the rest of that gang are out on the barge.
Good. I would like some sleep in the coming weeks.
It is your birthday, Julia. I refuse to let it pass without notice. You'll soon get into the spirit when you see what the tiles of Juliana have wrought. With a little help from this young lady.
The big surprise you keep talking about? Not costly, I hope.
Behold the sanctuary of Minerva Juliana, goddess of 1,000 works.
It is beautiful. Thank you, husband, for this thoughtful gift. Marcia, before you go, I wonder if I could ask a small favor of you. A personal favor.
Oh lord, what do you want?
It's about my daughter, Diana. Could you find her for me? Invite her to my birthday. The occasion just won't be the same without her.
I love how this boat has like its own pool with a shark in it. Like sure, why the fuck not? Why the hell not? And it, oh, I just noticed there's like grass growing on it.
She made this place what it is. She's got taste. She'll be majestic.
And like a chess table. Isn't this like... Isn't it like based on like an actual Roman pleasure barge? Like I remember there's like evidence that there was like an actual Roman pleasure barge that was like... They found like the ruins of it and they displayed it in a museum, and then the museum got bombed in the Second World War or something like that.
Waiting.
Wait, what is she? Seaso's Harbor. You don't have trade rights. What the hell is this? Where did this come from? Find Diana's ship. Are these like... These might be pirates or something. Okay, hang on.
What could you possibly require?
What could you possibly require? We're going back to fucking Lily Bion, I guess. Whatever. Why the fuck not? Chat, do you like my half of a city wall? I'll build the other half someday, I promise. Oh, I need to fucking queue up more research. Oops. Replanting. Our charcoal burners should learn a thing or two about forestry. You need to unlock fucking... Ah, fulfill requirement to unlock what? Choose the Celtic path in Albion. House smiths in your realm. Huh? Choose the Celtic path? What? I mean, I would love to. I love the Celts, but you need to tell me how to do this. Establish a trade route in Albion and generate... Oh, I see. I think I'm starting to understand what's going on here. Unlocks harbor building. Knowledge. Buildings near your spinners will produce knowledge. This will unlock depot for the harbor, and this will unlock warehouse upgrades. And here we go, paved roads, I want those. How do I queue you up?
So Julia wants Diana there. Funny how Lucius never mentioned his daughter.
Because Lucius is a dumbass.
Could be he's like my dad, and she just doesn't care very much about
Yep,
daughters.
that's it.
Truth without virtue.
Hello, there are two gentlemen here to see you. Unless, that is, I am seeing double.
The Roman...
Decision, your judiciousness.
The Roman Imperium is keen to support its governors. Funds were put forward to hire you an aide called Julius Lupus. However, there must have been some bureaucratic misunderstanding because there are two Julii standing before you, identical twins. Question is, who will make the better aide? So we have Brutus Julius Lupus. We have Gaius Julius Lupus. Let's see, who's... Brutus claims he can do the work of 10 men and that he even comes with his own oxen. Little good has he to say of his twin Gaius, who he says is always found behind his desk and never lifts a finger, guys. Gaius claims to be a reliable landlord. Last year alone leasing 70 insulae or more, half of which still stand. No one is more apt with a ledger, he says, and adds that his twin brothers and literate brood would only a fool would hire. Gemini in the rough. Brutus claims... I want Brutus. I want to have my strong man. I don't know, like someone who... Look... The fact that he has at least 70 insulae and half of them still stand kind of makes me a little bit worried, you know? Like, what do you mean half of your houses still stand? You're a landlord? And after 1 year you lost half of your houses? What do you mean? No, I'm going with Brutus. Between these two enterprising brothers, which should serve as your staffer? Oh, here we go. Brutus, Julius Lupus, Pollux of Polites, workforce from residents plus 20%, and Gaius, Julius Lupus, Castor of Fortune. So he will increase the income area effect, and Brutus will increase the workforce. Oh boy. That's actually a really good question. So we get like more range on the markets. But I kind of remember workforce becoming a big problem later on when you have like 5 or 6 different classes to deal with. So we'll go with Brutus. You need to install him at my village? My villa?
Legacies are built with such choices.
Oh.
Let's work together.
Specialists may improve your island and economy in whichever way you wish.
Nice. Alright. So all of these will now produce extra workforce, which means we have a lot of plebeians now. It's kind of interesting. Find Diana's ship. We're still looking for Diana's ship. Our ship is not super fast, sadly, so it will take us a little while. We're still working on... Hang on, chat. I keep getting distracted by this game. So, plebeians. Oh, shit! Unlocked sandals. Shapely footwear for Romans of all ranks and sizes, well suited for warm weather. And soap. Who would have thought that fat drippings and ashes could produce such squeaky clean results? We can finally clean our residence. Good luck, soap is a bitch. I saw people post about it, that you need like an ungodly amount of lavender to make enough soap. And then over here we have amphora and olive oil. Yeah, doing all of this shit on a single island is going to become very difficult. I think that it's important that we start like spreading out and specializing soon. But first, your boy really has to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. One lavender is 2 minutes, so you need 2 farms to supply 1 soap maker. Oh god. Hello, hi Raiders. You had impeccable timing. I was in the bathroom. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Thank you for the raid, Sequolf. Hang on, let me give you a shout out. There you go. Welcome in, everyone. We're playing Anno 117 today. The weirdest Astérix game I've ever played. You've timed it as amazing as usual? Yeah, you have. Hey, it happens. And the worst part is I had one of those, you know, like sometimes you're done pissing, and you get up, you clean up, you get up, and everything, and then your bladder goes like, What about second pee? And it's like, bro, we just went. Why do you already have to go again? And your bladder just kind of looks at you, dumbfounded, and shrugs. You know, I had one of those. What would you call it? Like a double piss, a double gang, a double goer, whatever. Doesn't matter. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. Yeah, so you guys know Romans. We're Romans now. Okay, so the story so far. I am this lady, Marcia Titania, third daughter of Decimus of the Delta. I was sent here to marry an old governor. The emperor himself wanted me to marry this old governor. But I got here. They had everything set up for the marriage, except my future husband was not here. And they told me he's sick, he cannot attend the wedding. And they just officiated the wedding anyway, because it's the emperor. Are you gonna say no to the emperor? No. But ever since, they refuse to let me see my new husband. So I have to, like, build this island here. I have to build a city, expand on the island, blah, blah, blah. Every time I ask them, hey, where's my husband? They tell me, oh, he fell ill with something new. It's either the smallpox, or, like, he's, like, stubbed his toe, or he has, like, really bad gout or whatever. So I think that my husband is either not real or he's already dead. And now the emperor is just using him to extort money from me. Because the emperor already asked, like, hey, can you pay his medical bills for me? There's something weird going on here. I think that we're being Weekend at Bernie's with like our late husbands. I think we had like a corpse groom, you know, like that movie. Well, yeah. Anyway, hope you had a fun. What were you playing, Sequolf? Also, we need to build some sandals now, so we're gonna need pigs. And we're gonna need, oh yeah, soap. My friend Rob warned me about this. He said that to make one soap, you need 2 lavender plantations, and apparently they take up a huge amount of space. We're doing an Amogus collab. Sus? Amogus? Someone said the word imposter earlier today in this game, and my brain immediately went like, Sus Amogus. The brain rot is fatal, I think. I think I'm gonna be euthanized soon. So how do you like here? Do you like my bridge? This game is so cool. Like, this is the first time that you can build diagonally. And the building system is really robust. You can make some really cool things with like the diagonal pieces and themes and such. So I'm super excited because I really enjoy decorating cities in this game. Like if I need to like show you guys my my city in Anno 1800 sometime, because I spent so much time decorating that city and everything. So I'm really excited about what you can do with diagonal buildings like this. But yeah, we're gonna have to build a lot of pig farms, I think. And the problem with pig farms is that nobody likes living near pigs. So we're probably better off building the pig farms a nice distance away, somewhere around here maybe. I think that we should just expand in general, honestly. But first, let's build some lumber. How much lumber do you produce? Processing time. And you need... Oh, they don't let you see exactly. See, this one thing also a little bit annoying. They don't show you the ratio of production buildings per each. I'm the same whenever I hear it. Lol. Oh, I'm so happy I'm not the only one who has fatal brain rot in that regard. Alright, let's build a road over here, shall we? But yeah, so far I'm pretty impressed with this game. It's pretty cool. Like, it has like kind of, it has a lot of the usual Ubisoft problems, you know? Like a shocking disregard for their own player base and that kind of stuff. You know how Ubisoft is. Just build you over here, I think. Yeah, let's build a road over here. And then we're gonna build some woodcutters right here. And those are gonna cut wood for us. Let's see, we'll build you over here, I think. We don't want to destroy the existing forest, because we need to become like, we need to like start worshipping Celtic gods, I think, if we want to like replant our trees. What do you mean? But Ubisoft having a shocking disregard for their own customers, is that what you mean? Oh, these people don't actually care about living next to lumberjacks. Oh, that's a good thing. Chopper makes 1 log in 30 seconds, installment takes 1 per 30 seconds. Oh, it's just the ratio's 1 to 1? Okay, good. We'll just leave these here then. I might take down these over here, although this part too could use some chopping. Like, the thing is, I don't want to waste any forests. But I also need more space. So we're just gonna let these do their thing, I think. Look, we're gonna need more wood anyway to expand to other islands eventually. And wood is like, we can just like, I guess, just greatly expand our city. Because the more citizens we have, the more money we get from them, you know. We have no warehouse in range? Oh, of course. We'll just do it like this then. Yeah, okay, now they can go to the trading post. But who are you playing with, Sequolf? Also, by the way, if you need to raid and run, definitely do so, you know. If you need to take a break or whatever. Wait, I need to find the Anna ship which Valeria believes went to Syrah? Huh? You want me to move again?
We stand, waiting.
We stand, waiting. I think that this is our ship. I'm also looking for the Emperor's daughter, who, the Emperor's daughter, she sits on a ship, she sails by people and she insults them. that's her whole life, sailing by people and insulting them as she sails past them. Honestly, that's like a dream, you know, a dream come true in life. Wait, is this an island that you can settle? What are weird little islands? I hope it'll let you do something with this little island over here. But I don't play the Anno series nearly enough that I love them. Ow. Hi, buddy. I need to play Anno 1800 again. I keep saying it, but I need to do it.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Have they? And what land would that be? It would be this land.
What could you possibly require?
What could you possibly require? Shall we explore the island? Or the whole island is already explored? Very nice of you. That's a big island. We can build a mighty city on here. And we have abundant natural resources. We have, what is this? What is this? Oh, oyster population. That's not actually a rock type. And we could probably build a lot of space for lavender plantations, I suppose. Okay, hang on. Let's go say hi to the Emperor's daughter. So it works. So gonna lurk. All right. Have a good day at work. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Full output storage. Oh, we have too much wood. Oh dear. Whatever will we do with too much wood? Let's build some pig farms, shall we? So we can build the pig farms over here, or we can build them somewhere else on the island. We could also build them over here, and then they would have like their own little private area here, maybe. But I think they were just gonna put them over here. Well, this area would also not be bad for lavender. Oh, we want to keep the lavender farms near the city, I think. Because I think that people actually really like lavender. Like, personally, I'm a big fan of the smell of lavender. I fucking love lavender. Let's raid and dash, though. Alright. Thank you for raiding, Sequolf, and have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. Salt ponds. I need more salt still. Damn it. Maybe it is a better idea. Let's see, if we build our pig farms over here, we could build the salteries right next to them. To make like the tannery stuff. But then you need to render. And a bunch of lavender. And some charcoal too. Oh man. This production, I was kind of wondering, like, after Anno 1800, going back to the Roman era feels a little bit weird. But honestly, there's plenty of, the production chains are plenty complicated. Let's just build one. Let's just build some pigs. I want to check out how big this is going to be. Shit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold up. How do you rotate again? How do you I know there's like a button to mirror construction. Hang on, let me check the controls. Construction menu, move tool, copy tool, destroy selected builds, blah blah blah. Mass upgrade, pause building type. Cinematic shots, reset camera position. Oh, you can even save whole camera groups and everything. Oh. So you can, for example, like make like a camera where it like starts showing off what your city looks like initially and then just kind of goes over time. That's kind of cool. Toggle diagonal rotation, toggle pinned info tips, regional residence upgrade, regional mass upgrade, Roman residence upgrade. What? Regional and Roman. Keep presets, legacy. Okay, we're gonna keep the modern. Okay, hang on, I need to Google this. Is there no mirror? Shift click to copy farms, it's awesome. Mirror. Control shift click. Shift click, click and drag. Oh. Nah, there doesn't really seem to be something that will do what I'm looking for. Which is sad. That's okay. We'll just do like this and then we'll I get it. I get what they want me to do. Here, that's how you do this. I make it a nice square. Yeah, like this. Okay, and now we're gonna do the same thing on the other side. Because we need a lot of pigs. We need so many pigs, you would not believe it. This baby can hold so many pigs. And people really hate living near pigs, because I don't know if you ever smelled pigs, chat, but they don't smell well. They're kind of a little bit stinky, you know. So we have our pigs now. Now we need a let's see, processing time. It takes a pig farm 30 seconds, so we're producing 4 pigs per second now. Do you take 1 pig per second? I mean, they're gonna be unhappy, but like, what do you want me to do about that? You know, you're a fucking pig renderer. You render them down into fat, and then over here, you need 2 pigs per second, so we can make 1 tannery, and we can make 1 tannery and 2 renderers, I think. No, you take 1 pig per minute, and the renderer takes 2 pigs per minute because it has a production. No, it also has 1 minute. Okay, so 1 pig per minute, 1 pig per minute, so we can power 2 tanneries and 2 renderers, I think. We're gonna probably need to make more charcoal though. And then we'll build another warehouse over here. To house all of this big stuff. Yeah, and we'll move all of this stuff later, chat. It's just, I just want this production chain set up right now. And I love how they automatically adjust for like differences in height and such. Like if you build something on a hill, it will like automatically, the building will like get supports and ramps and ladders and stuff. That kind of stuff is really nicely done. It really helps making these buildings feel like they fit into the world, you know, with like the natural shape of the world and everything. I did the same thing with my villa, where my villa just had like a staircase here, and the parts of the villa are like a little bit moved and such. There's so much attention to detail in these. Over here, the fact that this temple is built on a hill, so the front of it has like a big staircase that it would not otherwise have had. And the rear does not have... Like, if I rotate this thing around, there will be like a big rotated staircase around here. But it's not missing now because it's low enough by the floor not to need it. Very, very nice. Very cool attention to detail in this game. Oh, we need more Libertus. We're running out of lower class. Hang on, let me build some more lower class real quick. That's not what I wanted at all. I guess we can just build some over here. No, it's not. Man, it doesn't fit nicely. Fuck it, we'll just build them over here. We're gonna erase a part of our forest if we do this, but who needs forests anyway? Okay, you guys are moving in here, right? Yeah, okay. We're slowly going up. Oh, these big farms are like so far away. We'll be fine. So we now can produce tannery. We can produce leather and we can produce lard. So now we need to produce... we already make salt. So we need a sandal maker. Which requires 2 minutes. Oh, we produce way more tanner than we produce way more leather than we need. See, the funny thing is that the sandal maker you actually can put inside of the city and it will provide like big bonuses. I like that that you have like a good reason to build buildings inside of the city. Because they provide big bonuses. Hang on. Okay, hang on. We're gonna move a few buildings. Because I don't want to lose these buildings, so I'm just gonna move them over here. And we'll build the... So we'll literally just like build a shoe shop in the middle of town, basically. Over here. I think we do the same with the soap maker. Oh no, they don't like the soap maker. I'm not sure how many shoes this is gonna make. The amphora maker? No, I don't like that either. The olive press, maybe. Yes. Yeah, but I don't think we can grow olive oils here. No. Oh, hang on. I need to check on my sick husband again.
Hello? Hello? Anyone? My name's Marcia Titania. I was wondering if you could let me in?
Is it the first time I got a cutscene? Why are you crying?
Are you alright?
Lady Marcia, this is the Emperor's villa. You should not trouble his servants.
But I wasn't, Ben. I promise I wasn't.
Huh?
I await your instructions.
Citizens in the city of Juliana have grown in piety and devotion. They are asking you to host the Neptunalia festival. They wish to honor their city's patron god with a proper feast and sacrifices. Do you support this festival? It will increase ship construction speed, it will decrease ship construction cost, and it will last for 4 hours. And we'll get a random specialist or captain. So we'll either pay for it, we provide the resources for it. I don't think... Do we not have 30 fish? Or we postpone it. I mean, sure. Why not? I'll pay for it. I'll enlist her as joined your festival in Juliana. Wait, what? Enlist her. List the ends. Recruitment building in range. Troop recruitment speed. Oh. Can I move him in here? I guess I can.
At your service.
Not entirely sure what this does, but... Yeah, let's talk to Diana. She's probably gonna insult me again.
sister.
Oh, it's you. I'm terribly busy at the moment.
Doing what?
Busy with what? Admiring the sunset.
Sunset. If they've missed the signal.
What's going on here?
Now, I hate to do this, but a man does have to set an example.
Mercy! Forgive us, Dominus!
Tell us the iron, if you would. It's a shame, really. We've such shortages since the Pax, but runaways don't sell well. Not to nice, respectable homes.
So many slaves. Where is he taking them?
Hasn't Father told you anything?
The Emperor knows this man?
Oh, yes. He is Kaizo Syracuse, a family friend.
What the fuck is going on here? What is the Emperor doing? I mean, I guess he's Roman, you know. Romans are not exactly good guys. Diana Augusta seems to be quite shaken by the scene at the Slavers' Island. Caeso Syracuse may be a ruthless slave master, but one might wonder how the Empress's daughter came to be so involved with his affairs. Perhaps it's not the ideal moment to bring up her mother's birthday party. Ask about Syracuse.
I can't believe you don't know him. He practically runs this province. Never sullies his hands. He's got people who do it for him.
Girl, I don't even know my own husband.
With 100 slaves and some barrels for brains that are only good for torture.
Oh, he has other men. You just didn't see them. Legion veterans, murderers. Not as much call for their talents under Pax.
Really? There must be good takings here, if he's built such an operation.
Oh yes, the best. He's got ships all along the North African coast. But he's made himself at home here.
It makes sense. Everyone coming to the Empire has to pass through here. I'm surprised I managed to slip through his net.
Oh, come on. For you, there was never real danger.
Okay, why are you
None of your
involved in
business,
this?
Really.
Look, I can't help but notice that those slaves they punished were trying to escape by boat.
So what if they did? What decent folks wouldn't want to be free? My household slaves used to tell me stories.
Well, they would, wouldn't they?
But it's not like this. I know it's true. They were Roman citizens snatched by slavers on their way to Latium.
If they had the papers to prove it, it would be quite the scandal. Roman citizens indeed.
That just goes to show what you know. Missy, if you were kidnapped, wouldn't you want someone to help?
Family friend? What does that mean?
Oh, come on. Don't act so innocent. Everything that is happening in this province is happening under my father's nose.
So, the Emperor allows him to go about his business? What is he supposed to do about it?
Well, he cannot hand him privileges most patricians can only dream of. I don't know how or why, but Syracuse is up to something, and my father is in.
You see that the line in the subtitles was different from what she was saying.
Decimus and Egyptus, your father, you probably take no offense at injustice.
Look here. If you think my father ever discussed politics with me, you are wrong.
Look, I'm just as much a victim of this bullshit as you are, but maybe we can change something. Face hostile she's to the femme MC. Is she not that hostile to the male MC? Like, I think that she probably looks down on us because we just kind of, like, got roped into all of this, you know?
One last thing.
Or maybe she thinks that we are in on this as well.
You to her birthday.
What? Please. And
Not at
why
all?
in the name of
Oh,
sweet
interesting.
Gino would she be asking you?
I don't know. It was her idea.
Like you said that the male MC gets treated like an idiot by everyone, right? So maybe she looks down on him so much that she doesn't even consider him worthy of, like, hate.
So that's what you think. That's ridiculous. The Emperor is old, and I'm married.
As if that ever stopped him. And you? Are you fond of your husband, Marcia Titania?
I really don't know. What are you getting at?
Oh, please, we both know dear Titanius is dead.
I called it!
They buried him during the wedding ceremony.
I called it! We were married to a corpse.
That's why he never turned up. I don't understand. What's the point?
Just some kind of corpse groom.
Why would they do that? Why marry me to a corpse?
Golly. You didn't know?
No. No one's bothered to tell me anything. People don't, as a rule. My father chose
The story is pretty good so far. I'm happy I picked a female
Jupiter's
MC.
fault, of course. This is father's doing. I should have known. He's such a vicious, lying piece of cobros.
It's kind of... Remember when Odyssey came out, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and people said that the story felt like it was written for the female MC first? Like, if the male MC story is the way that you are describing it, Rob, then I think it might be something similar here, where it was originally written for her, and then later they, like, maybe something came down from higher up, and then, no, you need a male option as well, because otherwise the gamers are gonna complain, and they added a male storyline as well. But I don't know that for sure, because I have not played the male storyline. Diana's fists are clenched tightly. Anger strikes sparks in her eyes. She mutters some things about going to a party, but it is clear she means to confront the Emperor. This could spell trouble. We're gonna ask her to stay away, or we're gonna edge her on. Yo, fuck it. He made me marry a corpse. We're gonna edge her on. Let's go. Go, girl boss. Diana's mouth tightens in anger as she recounts her all that occurred on your wedding day. Diana has agreed to accompany you to the party. Yes! We're gonna confront that bastard.
Waiting for your decree.
Escort Diana to the party. Oh, it's happening.
What could you possibly require?
What could you possibly require? We're gonna escort Diana.
I can't believe they kept lying to my face, making excuses.
Oh, there we go.
Especially Ben Bloody Barlian.
Yeah, but he's a slave.
We will make him pay. Come.
He's a slave and he has a very bad idea of what a pretty city looks like. Because he insulted my pretty city.
For resenting the Emperor. What's your story?
Look, Romans.
Ha! Where do I even start? He's ghastly and cruel. He just hides it well. He never feels seen unless he's putting someone down.
He's a bitch.
Pretty bad. I'm surprised he's never threatened to marry you off.
I think he probably has.
Oh, he wouldn't dare. Mother's been adamant about it.
He could have overruled her if he really wanted to. I mean, what can she do? She's only his wife.
Ooh, this looks pretty.
She's the Empress. Mumsy is a force to be reckoned with. At least, she used to be.
I hope we find another island. And fertilities, resident fertility, all of fertility. I wonder if we're actually gonna have to deal with NPC factions in this map at some point.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Ooh. Have they now? Oh, new islands. This one has Sandarak fertility and flax fertility. Ooh. Have a positive income of 250 denarii. Ooh, nice. Oh, we're making the big bucks now, chat. About bloody time, too. Can I rename my ship?
Neptune's finest.
Oh, I can't. Lousy slave. We're gonna recall you the girl boss. And my next ships I'll call the Gatekeep and the Gaslight.
I should accompany Diana to the party if I want some answers.
I'm doing that! We're literally accompanying her right now.
Scouts have sighted new land.
This is such a good way to like find new islands, by the way. Oh, this one has like, ooh, sturgeon. I'm gonna settle all of these islands, chat, one day. I'm curious if there's gonna be another island in the middle here. This is like just a big patch of fog right now. Wait,
Fire has started in your city.
Ah. Wait, what? Fire? What do you mean fire? Oh no. Oh god, the fucking Firewatch is so slow. Hold up, I'm gonna have to build more. Let's just build you over here. Only got one fire station. Yeah, I didn't expect for fire to break out like this far away. Of things. What's going on here? Oh yeah, they're having a party. They're having a party while half the city's on fire. Lovely. Okay, look, I need to focus on confronting the Emperor right now while my city's on fire. Okay, priorities, chat. Company, yes.
Diana, how pretty you are.
Fire's really devastating now. Yeah, it's currently devastating my city.
Happy birthday, Mum. I've missed you.
Happy birthday.
Marcia, thank you for my daughter.
Oh, don't thank me yet. You don't know what I had to do.
Oh.
Is it a hole?
Of course.
That's like that's the secret hole that they drop you into if you are unable to swim properly. There's another hole right here. Huh? Attend Julia's birthday party.
My husband cares a
How do we
lot
do
for
that?
my comfort. Sometimes I just wish he spent a little less.
Wait, how do we do that? Oh.
What is this? Have you come to gloat, girl?
Don't forget the
after you
side quests.
selfishly
Yeah.
broke your mother's heart.
Lucius, please. I invited her.
After all she's done, defying me in public, spewing gossip up like lava.
Gossip? It's all facts, Father. I assure you. Tell me, when were you planning on telling Marcia that her husband is dead?
Diana! By Jove!
Oh, come on. He's been dying for years. The real question is...
Not the AI backgrounds? Yeah, I was looking.
Who is the governor in his absence?
I was looking at it, and yeah, you can see here the blurred out faces and stuff. Yeah, that's sad. It's sad that they lowered themselves to something like this. Over here, this guy or this guy, like you can see that these are like poorly generated faces that they've like, man, they've done the absolute minimum amount of work to cover it up.
Don't pretend you cared.
That's so sad. I would expect better from this studio.
This is
I'm like missing off the drama because I'm too distracted by the AI's garbage.
Lucius?
Is he having a heart attack?
Father! Oh, Jupiter, I didn't mean to.
He got so fucking angry by being called out on his bullshit. he fucking died of cringe.
Oh, it's all my fault.
Friends, please. If none of you can help, then at least...
Tries to scam everyone.
Do you hear?
Refuses to elaborate, dies. Really sad given the absolute talent he had for previous games. Yeah, it's always sad to see something like a studio or something fall this deep. And like you can bet your ass that this studio was like forced to do this by Ubisoft executives. What the fuck? The events are actually different for the FemMC?
Just like that.
So it actually is two different storylines. Wow, that's actually kind of interesting. At least it would be if the male storyline was a good storyline. I had this feeling when it like started me off and like giving by offering me the female character. I had this feeling that the story was that her story was going to be like the intended story, you know. An entire different events. Does the Emperor not die in the male MC storyline? I feel like you also have to remember that I egged Diana on to go here, so this might have gone differently if I had tried to stop her. Julia needs space to mourn Lucy's death. Let's keep busy in Juliana. He does, but for very different reasons. Oh, okay. Interesting. Quest target: a letter from Mother.
Emilia Naucratia to her daughter Marcia.
Oh.
A small fire has broken out. Too small to be of concern.
What do you mean? Fucking a whole half the city is broken. One of my buildings is broken. Oh lord. Is there anything I can do to speed up the repairs? Nah, they seem to be doing fine by themselves. Don't worry about the fire. Half the city is on fire. Don't worry about it. Alright, shit. What are we doing next? I guess we're gonna continue making... Yeah, but we need to make soap. We need to make some fucking lavender, shall we, chat? Let's plant some goddamn lavender. Oh my god, I fucking love this sick-ass lavender. Bros, I'm so fucking happy with lavender. It increases... It only increases happiness. I mean, that's a good thing, but... I guess I'll put the lavender near then. It's not really a good place to build it. I was... See, I kind of was like hoping to fill up this place with more houses. Whatever, we'll just try it. Okay, we have 180 area, so let's start. Something like this. Yeah, something like this maybe. Then we can move it a little bit around to make this look a little bit nicer. Ah, shit. Bro, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Hang on, pick this up. See, we can like put it in here a little bit. Yeah, like this. It's so full size, right? Yeah, 180. Nice. Now we can build other shit over here. And lavender is such a cool plant. It has such a pleasant smell. You can do cool things with it. I don't think you can eat it though. But I love lavender. I love the smell of it. It's a very comfortable smell because like my father, like he used to have like a little jar of lavender perfume in his car, and he would like use it to like make his car smell pleasant on the inside. So it's a very nostalgic smell for me. I think he still does that, just not as much as he used to. It's just a pleasant smell, you know. Okay, if we want, can I like build another one? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to test. Jesus. I mean, I guess we can kind of build around all of this and build another lavender field here, but I don't really want to do that. Maybe we can build another one over here, next to the grass. You should remove the ruins. You're so right.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Oh. We don't have the workers for that. I have bad news. That's okay. I'll just build some extra workers. Just give him a sec to repopulate. Okay, we should probably we have our tannery, we have our sandals, which are over here. Are they actually producing? Yes. Okay, nice. So we're making sandals now.
I believe Lady Julia will receive us again now.
Visit Julia to see how she's doing. Oh.
It is not the first unexpected death. Lucius, I will mourn with the child I have, and the children we never had.
Man, I feel bad for her. Ah, shit. I left. I should have left my boat there.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Neptune's finest. Oh shit, research. Store at least 5 tons of concrete? What? How the fuck am I gonna make concrete? I don't know how to do that. Harbor buildings, ropes. Oh god. Oh, we're gonna have to make ropes and sails. Oh lord. Oh, wait a second. We can literally build this in the harbor, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll build you over here, I guess. And we can make a sail building over here. I kinda wanna like try to keep some room for the city wall, so I built this one over here, I think. Something like this, maybe? Yeah. I don't know if we need to do this yet, but might as well get started on it. Villa set. Okay. So far so good. So now we can upgrade our warehouses. Somehow. Find the trading post upgrade. Oh, upgrade. And then what? Okay, but what's the point? Upgrade warehouse. Provide additional loading ramps but increases maintenance cost. Okay, but is there a reason to do it then? Okay, whatever. Let's go say hi to Julia.
I'm very sorry for your loss, Empress Julia.
Oh, Marcia. I thought you were another messenger from Rome. They won't leave us in peace.
If there is anything I can do...
I cannot keep him here any longer. The pyre, the sacrifice to Ceres, it would be easier if you could take the body and afterwards gather his ashes. It will be a ceremony among those closest to him.
Of course. I'll see to it.
Hello, Marcia.
I'm very sorry.
Thank you.
I thought it would be nice if we could have the pyre near Ambrosia. Diana, dearest, perhaps you and Marcia can arrange the sacrifice.
What? Collect Lucius's body? Oh god. Oh my god, I have a dead man in my ship. Yeah, Juliana's amphitheater ruin. Oh. We just have like a literal little mini dock here, just built just for the Emperor. That's a lot of ingots.
It wasn't his heart. I argued him to death, Marcia. I owe him. I owe him this much. I wish Paul had never died. Maybe we would have been different.
Who's Paul? Who? Girl, who? Literally who? Okay, listen, you take care of that. I'm gonna build more lavender, okay? Deal? Can you not? Okay, hold up. I like that there's already some natural lavender growing here as well, by the way. That's a cool little touch. Okay, more lavender. We'll build it over here, I guess.
on from the coins and the statues.
Ah, shit. Oh, seriously? Hold up, seriously? I need to like... Here we go, okay. Let's see. 14, 20, 41, 54, 67. 180. Maybe if I expand a little bit more in that direction. Oh well. Just do like this then. It looks like a little bit more uneven here, but whatever. I need to like stop caring as much about filling in every space in like a perfectly shape, you know? Or I'm never going to be able to play this game properly.
So, where do you think we should light the pyre?
Over here.
How about the old amphitheater?
Sounds good. I'm sure you know best.
She's completely changed. Use wood as fuel for the cremation fire? Yeah, but what else would we use for it?
That's fuel enough for the Emperor's pyre.
No, more. Hang on, build 5 flower ornaments? What? Hold up. Like just here? Or what? Oh. Like just in the city, or? I guess we can just build them in the city. Doesn't really seem to affect much. What's a nice spot to build some damn flowers? I guess over here. Okay, yeah. I'll build like a nice little statue of him. This is not him, I think, but it's close enough. We'll just pretend it's him. We'll build another nice little statue right over here. No, not over here. Let's see. We'll build like an Albion statue, like, I don't know, over here maybe? Yeah, sure. He would like that. He would like a nice Albion statue. Wait for Julia to arrive. Where are you, Julia? Oh. She's taking the pleasure barge. Yeah, look, we cannot arrive without like the fucking loaded table and the pool shark, you know? The pool shark has to be there. Yes?
A decision, your judicious.
So, they are missing workforce. How do I increase workforce? Okay, got it. Oh man, we're running out of lower class. What's going on with the lower class? Why do we keep running out of them? I might have to like lower the level of some buildings at this rate. I'll like move some stuff around a little bit. I can probably move this building. Yeah, and then we'll move you. And then we have more room over here for some extra houses. Yes, beautiful. We'll just keep building, keep building. Okay, these are gonna fill up over time, so we should have solved our workforce issue now. Okay, let's go burn an emperor, shall we? Select the pyre to begin cremation.
Here we are then. Thank you, Marcia. Lucius would have appreciated you being here today.
Empress Julia?
No need for such formality. Not here. Not now.
I'm here, Mum.
Your father and I had many happy years. We faced everything together, despite everything. I know that he loved
Oh, I
me.
skipped it by accident. Oops.
And he loved me. I have been Julia Augusta for longer than I was ever Julia Prima. All those years. I should be grateful.
Man, we're all like, oh man, it was so sad that he died. He was such a great man.
Only we'd had.
But earlier we were like, oh, he's despicable. He's a disgusting man. He's terrible.
Very sorry.
Like what?
I'm sorry, Mum. It's all my fault.
Nonsense, dear. You are my light.
Like what?
And you always will be.
I guess it's what they say, you know, like nothing but oh, the fucking. Do you see the graphics glitching out over here?
Now I must return to the villa and face the future. I can't hold off those messengers forever.
They're just oh. What was that? Oh dear. Return to Villa Augusta to hear news from the capital. Okay.
Well away, Praetor.
Sure. Missing what do you need? Hemp? We have hemp, don't we? Yes, we have plenty of hemp. Okay, you produce hemp every minute. You need hemp every minute, I think. Oh, well, you need hemp. You need half a hemp per minute. You produce one hemp per minute. You need half a hemp, but the hemp already goes over here, which needs 1 hemp per minute. Okay, we're gonna need another hemp farm, I guess. Here, that should solve the problem. I don't even know if we really should be making rope already. Like, it's not like we're making many ships. Maybe we should make a ship. Upgrade my trading. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. It's okay. Can we make ships? Maybe if I find my harbor buildings. Shipyard. Unlock require. So you can make ropes and sails, but you cannot make ships yet. Oh well. The water in this game looks pretty nice, don't you think, chat?
Marcia, a messenger from the capital.
What is it?
What is it?
Grave news.
Oh. Civil war? Oh dear. What the hell? I guess that's their way of indicating that a lot of time passed.
Time for me to grieve. Calidus's forces have seized the Senate. They made him emperor. And at the tips of swords, our allies swallow their promises to this house.
Promises they made to your husband.
I told him they would never let me rule.
Well. It's time for war.
Lady Julia Augusta.
Gnaeus Firmius Calidus. My parents named me this because they hoped that one day I would become a villain.
Are you here to kill me?
I'm not an animal, but I am the Emperor. Your mad ambitions are over.
You'd strong-arm me from Sanctuary in my time of mourning.
I will not desecrate your temple. You can remain here under house arrest, while my men strip this place of its assets. You see, it's not Falernian vintages and heavy drapes that made Rome, but virtue in war.
Oh, he's one of those people.
It's time to reassign those no longer fit for office. Titanius will be sent to Albion.
Titanius is dead.
To prove himself, or be forgotten. A real governor cannot rule from bed.
Did the Emperor tell everyone that Titanius is still alive?
Marcia, I still have allies and the protection of this temple. If he is exiling Titanius, you will be expected to follow. Remain loyal, and you will be rewarded.
Empress Julia.
And be careful who you trust.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
And Brian. Ben.
What's happening, Chad? Everything is going so fast suddenly.
Out. We need to talk.
I was merely waiting for your return, mistress. As it happens,
Are we gonna have to abandon everything here and go to Albion?
Exile.
I'm not complaining.
A terrible fate.
Yes and no. He exiled Titanius. What will happen, do you think, if Calidus finds out he's dead? I know he is. The truth, please.
Come on, Ben, we already know.
You should not speak of these things where others might overhear. You see, Calidus has long been suspicious of your husband. Should there be some rumor pertaining to his illness, I fear suspicion would fall on you. As his wife and a close friend of the Empress, you would be in grave danger.
Thank you, Ben. That only partially sounded like a threat. Great. Just great. What do I do now?
Emperor.
I suppose he can do that. I wonder, though.
Emperor, I suppose he could do that.
Ship?
Turning in the badge, present your
I'm
flagship.
afraid you will have to build your own ship.
Oh, did we finally get shipbuilding? Oh man, we're gonna have to hand in the girl boss.
Wishes to confiscate all of Lucius's chattels.
Oh
which
man.
Unfortunately includes your flagship.
Like, at least we can build our own.
No way, Praetor.
Present your flagship to Albion for inspection. Where? Bro, what the hell?
It is not the first unexpected death. Lucius, I will mourn with the child I have, and the children we never had.
Can we like... Oh, we can escort these. They're technically friends, I guess. Man, it's gonna be sad to have to get exiled and have to abandon our city. But yeah, let's build a shipyard though. Let's build our shipyard. Hell yeah.
Be quick about it.
Calidus hurries you with materials. I mean, we can make a civilian ship or a legio ship. This one has more cargo slots, but this one actually has like archers on it. I'll make a legio. I want a little bit of protection. Because who the fuck knows what we're gonna run into? Oh yeah, you have like different provinces. So this does have the mechanics from Anno 1800 then, in the regards that there is more than one world map. Interesting. You need to cargo? Wait, so should I build a civilian ship instead then? Build 0 out of 1 Pentacon? Oh, I have to build one, yeah. 3 slots or you are at a disadvantage? Okay, we'll build a civilian ship then.
I heard he wanted money from you for the party. Here. I hope this covers it.
I guess we'll just research this as well then.
Construction of a ship has finished.
We stand waiting.
We stand waiting.
Circumstances, A fine ship, Ere.
It's a letter for you.
Too. Though the shipwrights asked about Titanius, I wasn't sure what to say.
Ave atque vale.
We'll speak of that another day, mistress. The Emperor has conveyed his latest instructions.
Ave atque vale, Governor Titanius. While you were sprawling on your cushions, the Empire has descended into chaos. Be aware that the bare-faced laziness endorsed by Lucius shall not be tolerated under my rule. But now that you are exiled to Albion, let us see what harm you can do. Know that I do not allow my governors to rule from bed. A true governor will take back control of the unruly islands. You will heed me in this, so I can tell you the place is a bastard to manage. Should you succeed, I might not throw you to the lions. P.S. I expect you to take all your slaves and household with you, especially your wife, who is so friendly with Lady Julia. By command of the Emperor Gnaeus Firmius Calidus, I'm gonna shove this letter out of his ass one day. Mark my words.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, here we go.
Good. Anything paid for by the taxpayer is subject to investigation, including this here ship.
Have fun with the girl boss, I guess. Just wait until he figures out there's a hole in the hull, and I plug the hole with soap.
Sack of ducks. There's nothing about that strike you as unusual.
Well, I don't know. It seemed as if he was struggling to breathe, but he was quite old, you know.
Funny, because I heard his own family killed him. A lifetime of lies. Every form of intrigue past his daughter's lips, they say.
People say many things when they believe others want to hear them. Oh, Emperor.
I don't like your tone, girl. If you're hiding something from me, it won't go well for you. Now go on. Tell Titanius to bugger off.
Yeah, Titanius. He is totally right around this corner behind this drape. Holds out a fake hand. Hello, it's me, Titanius. Sorry, I'm sick. I can't come near you. Collect an elephant from What? Collect an elephant? What? Okay, we need to address that. What do you mean, collect an elephant? Just a goodbye gift. Here you have an elephant.
Ere, a letter has arrived
for
for you.
you.
Your father's seal, I think.
Alright, chat, hang on. Let me check something. Wait. I think it's time. Yeah, it's time. Alright, chat. Thank you guys. I see that Vlog started her stream, so that means I'm gonna raid you guys into her. I'm gonna be playing some Escape the Backrooms with her over there. Alright, this game is pretty cool. This game is pretty fun. It may return on this channel, it may not. I'll have to figure out what we're gonna do, because there's a whole bunch of games I want to wrap up, not the least of which is Voices of the Void. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. This was very interesting. The Ancient Romans is a cool setting for an Anno game. Very, very, pretty much the only way they could take the game since they've done the future. But hang on, let me get y'all rated into VDog. Yeah, the fun does not end yet, and I'm gonna stop streaming here. That's why I'm gonna send you all over to VDog. I am gonna record my perspective though, but I don't know yet if I'm gonna upload it or not. It kind of depends on if the VOD is gonna be like funny or interesting in any kind of way, you know. But yeah, you can see me over there. Hang on. Let me start the raid. There she is. Alright. Chat. I'll be back tomorrow on Friday. I'm gonna be playing Legion Remix with Rob and Mickey. And afterwards, we'll play more Voices of the Void. We're gonna continue cleaning. So see you guys tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow over here. See you guys in like 1 minute over on VDog stream. Alright? Thank you guys all for watching. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Bye bye. Oh, raid message. What was the Roman greeting again? It was Ave, right? Whatever, we'll just do Rico raid. Here, if you want a raid message, here's your raid message. And if you want to emote, This is your raid message. All right, chat. See you all over there. Bye bye.